Yo! What's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and we are live, and we are finally here. Week 3, the last one, the last football game that we have to act like is important until we take down the Vikings in Week 1. I am pumped up for this one, as pumped up as you could be for the last preseason game of the NFL season for Big Blue. Game may not mean anything for the standings or going forward for the team, but it's always good to see the Giants and the Jets duke it out. I don't care if it's joint practices. I don't care if it's the preseason. I don't care what it is. I'm excited to see them go at it, and this is going to be really the last opportunity for a lot of people on this team to give a strong impression to Joe Shane, to Brian Daboll, to Kafka, to Bowen, to Brandon Brown, and all of the decision makers on this team, and they are going to try to sell themselves to make this team. So while it may not be the first offense for the Giants, the first defense for the Jets, or the second stringers, it's going to be guys fighting for their life in the National Football League, and that is always something that I can't respect. Shout out to all 210 people in the building. If you haven't yet, I need a real one roll call in the chat. Let's get the comment section going. I'm pumped up. You better be pumped up. Give me some real ones in the chat. If you're a real one, you know what to do. Shout out to Ish. What up, Ish? E. Kelly, hold the R, what up? Joey DeLuca in the building. Shipmaster Kyle, Connor, Garrett, NYG all day. Rashad Lopez, Matthew O. Shout out to my man Greg. Andres Gonzalez. What's up, brother? Emily Dempsey back in the chat. The winner of our raffle item from last week. Emily, we have not forgotten about you. Telly's in the chat. Hold the telly. Tyrone, 30K. Do. In the building. What's up, my guy? Jaeger McCormick, Gilly, PSN, LLC, Tommy DeVito's burner account is in the chat. What up? Kelvin Davis, Johnny Terry, Gerard Radix. What's up? We got a bunch of real ones. Michael Creekmore, Super Boss, Giovanni, Gerard, my guy. What's good, brother? Matt Spano, Matthew O. He says, Marsh, are we doing any boots today? The only way we're doing boots if you guys want us to do boots. It's always the ball is in your court, as we like to say. For the fans, by the fans. That's what we do here on this channel. You guys run the show. Vincent Rios dropping some eyeball emojis in the chat. It's the last time. This is our last pregame. This is our last preseason stream. This is also a little dress rehearsal for Smitty and I as well to get ready to go for Sunday. 1 p.m. kickoff against the Minnesota Vikings. Shogun in the building says, are the starters going to play? From my understanding, the starters are not going to play. I know that the Jets starters are not playing. We have not gotten an official word yet on the Giants, but all indications are that we're going to get to see Tommy Cutlets, Gabagoo, for an extended period of time today. Corey says no one likes Howard Corner. I don't know about all that. Make sure, Smitty, I didn't make a prize picks. If you want to try to get a little prize picks action going, also make sure you read what Jack sent, because we do got to get those back to back before 7 minutes. As we still got everybody joining the stream. Shout out to you guys. We're going to be here all night long into the wee hours of the morning. We're going to be hanging out with the real ones, breaking down all things Giants and Jets. We'll do a post-game show and so much more. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. We're going to get to all the super chats coming up in a second. But I want to do this. If you've liked the video, type me in the chat and I'm giving a shout out. Because 270 people watching, 66 likes. I'm not a big fan of that. Those are rookie numbers. I need the likes to be up just a little bit. So please hit that thumbs up icon. And if you have, type me in the chat. We'll give some shout outs. Emily Dempsey, of course, liked the video. TJ's liked the video. Matthew, NYG all day. Karen, Futotional, Gilly, Anthony Serrano, Joey DeLuca, Bryce, Emmy, Ton, Evan, Jennifer, Joey, Briley, Frenchie. What up, Frenchie? Bryce, Caja. PSN says Marshall is my man. I would like to see Marshall for president if he is old enough. PSN, we got off to a rocky relationship, but you know what? Sometimes in life, that's where the greatest relationships are built, on honesty and directness. And you, my man, we're locked in. We're locked in. My guy, what's up? Pete's in the building holding it down. Christian Dominguez, Evan, King Lobo, Sheila Misk. PSN says totally agree. No. You are my man. You are my man. What up, brother? Joey DeLuca says he's the best. Marsh, you're the best. Nah, you the best. You the best. 270 people watching. 100 likes on today's show. We appreciate you guys. That's major love. Kia, the more you know. Thank you for correcting me. I got a big head. We got a strong widow's peak, but there's not always a lot in between the ears going on, especially when it comes to spelling, pronunciation, and math with letters involved. But when we're talking football, we're talking in between those hashes, there's a guy up here that knows what he's talking about. What up? Jennifer Tingle. Love that name. What's up, Jay Tingle? Frank AI in the building. Says, what's good, Marsh? What's up, Frank Al? I don't know if it's AI, if it's Al. I'm just hanging with the boys. Evans in the building. What up? TJ says, football is in there. There's some football in here. That's the truth. Frenchie says, yeah, I've recently tuned in during the beginning of the offseason. Been hooked ever since. Frenchie, that's mad love, man. That's why this channel rocks, because of people like you. TJ says, just got to boot it up. Someone drops a hundo, we'll do a boot. Someone drops a hundo, we'll do a boot. Yeah, let's get these rolling. Hey, it's Al, but you can call me AI. I'm going to call you your name, baby. Frank Al. Yes, sir. What's up, Frankie? What's up, Frankie? Shout out to all the people in the building. Having a couple of technical difficulties here. Give us a sec. We got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor of today's show. And let's just roll right into it. Because what time is it? It is game time, baby. And if you are looking for last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed, whether it be football season, basketball season, baseball season, you want to go to a concert, theater event, or something else, get your tickets with the best in the game. It's game time. Download the Game Time app. Use that promo code ChatSports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. So create an account. First download the app. Create an account. Use the promo code ChatSports, ChatSports. That's ChatSports, and get $20 off your first purchase. The reason I'm in love with using Game Time is because they take care of their customers, like all-in pricing. That way you don't get smacked upside the head when you get to checkout and you get hit with all these hidden fees. Not with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, the best app for the best seats, for the best prices guaranteed. That is Game Time. Download the app, create an account, promo code ChatSports, $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. I also got to tell you guys about our proud daily fantasy sports partner. Let's go. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. That's PrizePicks.com/CLNS, and they will match your first deposit up to $100. So download the app via this link and use that promo code CLNS. Put $100 in your account. They'll give you $100 for free. It's very easy. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply choose more or you choose less on their projected stat line. 2 to 6 players. You can play football. You could play baseball. You could play basketball. Now is the time of year to be hooked up with Prize Picks, and they're going to match your first deposit up to $100. If you're not hooked up with Prize Picks, what are you doing, baby? Get hooked up. Download the app. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. Gilly coming in with the first super chat of the day. Shout out to Gilly. Says, let's Evan go! Another preseason game for over-emotional Giants fans to freak out about. If you're not freaking out about the preseason, you're doing it wrong, baby. Everything I like to watch, I like to draw a conclusion from. I got to react to everything. I got to have an opinion on everything. That's why they pay me the bucks up here to get it done. Maybe people didn't think you know how I know I had a good take on Daniel Jones? I don't ever do this. You know how I know I was okay? Because 50% were with me and 50% were against me. And when you got 50% of the people with you and 50% against you, that means you provoked their thought process. You made people think, and not everyone's going to always agree with what you got to say. I'll stand by it. That was not an overreaction for Daniel Jones last week. I believe it was just a reaction. Joey DeLuca, what's up, brother? Says, let's go New York Giants. New York Giants. Run New York. Let's get a dub. We're stacking W's. Let's ride. Joey DeLuca, my man. And PSN, LLC, a real one. That's my guy. Sent an emoji with a pair character, stretching his arms forward, raising his thumb up. PSN, my guy, thank you for being a real one to this channel. Gilly says, if the New York Giants score first, boot race. Sounds like a horrible idea. That sounds like a horrible idea, Gilly. But deal of the day, if we get $100 before kickoff, we'll do a boot. Maybe get two. If we do back-to-back hundos, we'll do a boot race. We do have a lot of fun stuff in store. We're raffling off a jersey today, and we're also going to be doing a 50-50 duck race raffle. You all have been asking about the duck races. We're going to bring them back. We'll tell you how to get involved. Shout out to Eric Harwood, $5 super chat. My man. He says, let's go, Giants. Shout out to Eric. And then Geraldine Chapman. I'm not saying that right. I know I'm not. But Chapman, thank you. We appreciate you. Let's go, Big Blue. Super Boss Giovanni, a first-time super chat. No? Geraldine.
A first-time super chatter.
For Geraldine. Let's ride. Let's go. First-time super chatter. You will never forget the feeling, Smitty, that first time you punch it in, man. When you cross the goal line for the first time, you're never going to forget that feeling. Do you forget?
Could Geraldine be related to Elijah?
Is there some Chapman relationship there?
You know what? I've been on many a live stream.
I've never seen him.
Chat Sports, but I have been on many live streams here at Chat Sports, and players' family members have come in and super chatted before.
That is true.
So I've seen it before. I wouldn't put it past anybody here.
If you are related to Elijah Chapman, let us know.
We're big fans.
Big fans.
Oh, Joey DeLuca.
Some would even say highway robbery, Smitty.
Yes. Absolute highway robbery picking up EC.
OG in the building. What's up, my guy? OG, I can't wait for hoops, man. I cannot wait for hoops. Super Boss Giovanni coming in, showing some love. Says, ended up getting a Thibodeau Century red jersey. That's hard. That's hard. That's tough. Shout out to Super Boss.
Tough.
That's tough. Kenya, my man. The myth. The legend. Shout out to Big Kenya. Always showing love. Says, what's up, Big Blue fam? Let's effing ride, Kenya. Let's go. Says, hey, Elijah's mom. That's what we're getting.
Let's go. I knew it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Big fans of Elijah.
We love Elijah. He's been doing a great job. I wonder how much it's going to play today. I expect a good bit, but, man, he's earned everything he's gotten. It's an awesome story, and as you know, you deserve a lot of credit for that. Shout out to you. My man Mike G in the building. What up? Mike G, what's up? Word one says, I have a neighbor Centennial red jersey. That's what I'm talking about.
That's tough.
Let's go. Nope in the building says, Smitty and the guys. Yes, sir. What's up, Nope? Leo says, New York was good. Nope says, sup, Corinne. What's up, Nope?
No starters playing tonight. No starters playing tonight.
No official?
Oh, no. I just asked. I thought I was going according to what you said.
Drew Lock is dressed and warming up. That's what we're seeing. So maybe we get a little bit of Drew Lock, and then we'll probably close the game with Tommy DeVito.
Okay.
But I'm not expecting many starters to play for the New York Giants today. I am not. Kenya, what's up, Big Blue fam? Can I get a Kenya in the chat? What's up, Kenya? Then PSN, LLC. Woo! He's not a business, Smitty. He's a businessman.
Oh,
he says, love you guys. I am currently earning my doctorate in psychology. Maybe I can help Daniel Jones get out of his head. Grade school level mistakes.
That would be something.
If you can do that, you probably should be employed by an NFL team, my brother. You probably should. Look, I don't want to rip Daniel Jones today. That's not fun for me. That's not fun for y'all. Let's enjoy this last preseason game, Smitty, before we got to turn it up week one where it actually means something.
Absolutely.
Today is a walkthrough for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have some fun. Let's enjoy it. And let's do what we do, which is show love and be real ones. Gilly coming in with a $20 super chat. Says, this one's for Elijah and his mom. Shout out to Miss Chapman in the chat, tuning in, making Giants Now her place to hang out on the stream. She says, Gilly, you are awesome. Thank you. That's major love right there. Shout out to, look, Elijah wants to come on the show. We'd love to have him come on the show. Friends of the program, as the kids would say.
Absolutely.
Smitty. Friends of the program. Let's ride. PSN says, I know I am sorry. I shouldn't put you in that spot. Support. You are good. I do it to myself enough. We are all good. Shout out to everybody in the building. 320 people watching. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. We would greatly appreciate it. Smitty, why don't you tell the kids and the dogs out there
about what we got in store.
What do we got in store for all the real ones? So we
All right,
want to do something special for the last preseason game.
Absolutely. So Gilly just sent it a 20. So what we're doing here tonight, we got 2 fresh deals for you guys. So we've given away the jerseys before on the show. You guys seem to love the jersey giveaways. So we're giving out a Giants jersey of your choice. Send in a $10 super chat or a $10 Venmo to enter in to get you an entry into that raffle that will draw at the end of the game. Next, a Venmo 50-50 raffle, a chance for you guys to win some money here on today's show.
We want to put money in the pockets of the real ones.
We want to make you guys filthy rich here on today's show. Send a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_, or you see that QR code right there, scan it, and you'll be able to send $20 over to Marshall. That enters you in the 50-50 raffle.
How does that work, Smitty?
So we'll do a duck race to decide the winner of the 50-50 raffle. All the names will be put in a computerized duck race, 1 minute long, and the winner will be receiving half of everything donated to the 50-50.
So you're telling me if we get $1,000 in the 50-50 raffle, whoever owns the winning duck, they're going to get $500 sent to them?
500 beans sent back for the value of
500 beans!
Could be $20. Could have 500.
However many dollars go into the 50-50 raffle, whoever ducks win, you get 50% of that. I think that's pretty self-explanatory.
Nope, we did say duck race.
Duck race. We're going to do a duck race.
Apparently, Nope is the legend of the duck race? That's
Nope.
what he's self-proclaiming.
I don't know if Nope's the legend of the duck race, but I do know Nope enjoys a good competition, and there's nothing like screaming for some ducks to go win you some cash.
Absolutely. I'm loving that.
So if you want to enter the duck race, you got to send a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_. Every $20 we get via Venmo, 10 of that goes into the raffle for the winner, whoever wins the duck race. So
I'm loving it.
As much as you guys want to participate, Smitty, that's as much as we can give away. I'll say this. I may have to enter the duck race today.
I might
have to enter the duck race.
I mean, I'm trying to win some breach.
Mike G says the GOAT who won the duck race is right here. Big dog. No, little dog.
Mike G.
Mike G in the building. Every time someone enters the duck race, I will announce it. I will have my Venmo up right here. But Smitty, we got to have people enter the duck race for us to duck the race.
We got some super chats to roll through.
Let's go, Mike G. $20 super chat. Shout out to you, my man. Says, Marsh, always supporting you, my guy. That's why you're a real one. That's why you're my brother. Says, who is your surprise cut candidate and surprise player who makes the roster we don't expect? You are a stud. No. You're a stud. You're a stud. And all you do, my man, is hit dingers, baby.
Uh-oh.
All parts of the field. He's like Juan Soto, Smitty. He peppers the frickin' ball all over the field.
Oppo Taco is what he wants to do when he steps up to the dish.
I will say this. Dan Duggan of The Athletic, covers the New York Giants, does an awesome job covering the team. He thinks that he thinks, not a report, big difference here. I don't want to say he reported it. He thinks that both Isaiah Hodgins and Allen Robinson could be cut. So Hodgins and Robinson may be on the outside looking in when it comes to the 53-man roster, according to Dan Duggan. If I had to say one person surprisingly makes this roster, I'm going to go with Benton Whitley. He's had a good preseason edge rusher who made some plays last year for the Giants in special teams. Look for Benton Whitley to have a big night tonight. And if he does, he might secure a final 53-man roster spot. But look, the guy that I think is going to make the 53, that's a surprise. Not just because his mom's in the chat. We've been saying it for a while. Elijah Chapman. Smith, this is a guy that wasn't your classic UDFA. He was an invite. One, to Seahawks rookie minicamp. Didn't make that. Then got invited to the Giants rookie minicamp. Got the contract. Now he's most likely going to make this team and be a part of them as a contributor.
Let's go.
Cut candidates. Keep your eyes on Hodgins and Allen Robinson. Dan Duggan of The Athletic says he thinks they could both be cut. I'm looking at Benton Whitley as a surprise player to make it. And the UDFA that's probably going to make this roster is Elijah Chapman. Corey Grant coming in. A first-time super chatter for Corey Grant. Let's ride. Shout out to Corey. We appreciate you, my man. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being a real one. Let's go.
Keisha Hall, another one. DJ Khaled, another one.
A first-time super chatter for, I think it's Kia. So we're going to go Kia. I think I remember them saying that in the chat.
Okay.
So we're going to go for Kia. Let's ride. First-time super chatter. What up, Kia? Corey says Chapman is beast. Everyone is going to be in love with you when you show effort like he did on that play. It was awesome. It was awesome. Matthew O coming in with a $10 super chat says, Marsh, my guy, putting 10 towards the boot. Let's go Giants, and let's get this dub. I'm with you, my man. I'm with you. Shout out to Matthew O, supporting the channel, being a real one. That's a $10 cash Venmo. So that's going to get him a ticket into the jersey raffle. Every $10 Cash App you send in, Cash App, I'm all over the place. Every $10 super chat you send in today, you're going to get into the jersey raffle.
Are we doing just 10s or does 20 equal 2?
20 equals 2.
Okay.
We're doing deals today.
We're doing deals
So
Gilly, Mike G, welcome to the jersey raffle.
Let's go. Gilly and Mike G in the jersey raffle, of course. Real ones in the real one jersey raffle. That's how it should be. Scale 1 to 10. Grade the shirt. Scale 1 to 10. I thought this was fire. I thought we had the old school Giants logo. It's got a little retro look to it. Grade the shirt 1 to 10. I want to know what the real one's got to say about it. I've got a sneaky shirt for game 1. I have ordered my 100th season red jersey. Don't know if it's going to show up, but I got a sneaky shirt for week 1. I did order 2 other shirts that unfortunately are too big for me now, which is a little bit upsetting. But good thing at the same time. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Maybe I give them to my pops or something like that.
Bacher G-Men life.
Bacher G-Men life. Let's go. People giving some 10s, some 9s, some 8s. That's love. Corinne, I saw someone ask for my Venmo in the chat. It's at Marshall Green _ if you want to get entered.
I'm going to make a quick lower third for that right now.
What a real one. He says, hey, Marsh, is Malik keeping his jersey number? I do not know. Malik Neighbors told WFAN that he wants a single-digit even number. Number 2 is owned by Drew Lock. Number 4 is retired. Number 6 is owned by Jamie Gillen. Number 8 is owned by Daniel Jones. So unless the punter or Drew Lock is changing his number, I don't know what single even digit number that Malik Neighbors wants. What I will say is I believe that Malik Neighbors wants number 8. And if we do not have the number 8 quarterback on this team next year, that is the number Neighbors will change to. I wish he'd keep number 9. I think it looks cool. It's unique. You don't see a lot of really receivers at any level wear number 9. I think Neighbors makes it look cool. The player makes the number. Number doesn't make the player. I think he should keep it, but we're going to find out. By this time next week, we will know what number Malik Neighbors is going to wear. We may know it by Wednesday of next week as roster cutdowns are on Tuesday. So I would hold out just a little bit longer on buying those Malik Neighbors jerseys until you officially know. And if you still do buy it, still want to let you know he might change it for next season. But that's just the life of buying a jersey these days. Alex Ortero, my man, what's up, Brody? $5 super chat. Let's go, G-Man! Shout out to my man. Says Daniel Jones needs to show out tonight. Let's get this dub to lead us into week 1. I do not think he is playing, unfortunately, Alex. So I think, unfortunately, we're going to have to wait until week 1 to see Daniel Jones. But that is where we are at on that. As PSN LLC sent in a $20 Venmo, Smitty. The 50-50 raffle is officially underway.
Let's go.
The 50-50 raffle is officially underway. Joey says I get a 10 for the shirt. That's love, my man. So as our 50-50 raffle's underway, it will only go as far as you want it to. Right now, PSNLC. He's gonna win it unless other people hop in there. Dr. Pancake, my man. It's been a while. Dr. Pancake, good to see you, my brother. Says, got my eyes on Evan Neal tonight. Is Evan Neal playing? I haven't heard that he is going to play, but if he is, my eyes are on him as well. As Jordan Hernan says, expecting Tommy DeVito to go start to finish in this one, not for any other reason than he's the only option, assuming most of the Giants starters aren't playing. Don't see it as DeVito playing for his roster spot. Drew Lock still didn't fully participate this week, and we don't know about Daniel Jones. So it sounds like DeVito's going to play the entire game. DeVito going to get a whole game. That's what they're saying. Shipmaster Kyle, my Cash App, I'm not even sure, but let me get that as well. Let's see. I don't even know. I believe it's
Sahagans Detailing with a $2 super chat.
Sahagans Detailing, my man. Giants should get Xavier Howard. I think that everyone's a little cool on Xavier Howard right now, Smitty. I think they want to see how everything, kind of goes off the field. But, look, he's a good player. But as we know, the Giants are definitely a team that values how players carry themselves off the field, and they don't like negative press. So I wouldn't hold your breath on Xavier Howard becoming a Giant. I wouldn't. I just put my Cash App in the chat. I saw someone looking. PSN, we've got your 50-50 for the Venmo raffle. Right now, you're in first place, my brother.
So I want to make a quick deal here. Let's do so. For every $100 super chat this week, someone in the chat gets a jersey raffle for spamming their name, for showing them love down in the chat.
We'll show some love to the chat.
So whoever spams the most, whoever I'm seeing the most, frequent spamming in the chat of that person's name, whoever sends in the 100, I'm giving that person who commented the most a free jersey raffle entry.
Okay, I like that. Giving back to the community. That's what we do here on this channel. We give back, we show love, we have fun, and we ride or die with the New York Football Giants.
Let's do a test run right now. This would be for a lower amount, but it's just a test run. For every $100 super chat after this, somebody gets a free raffle entry.
That's right. Shout out to my man OG.
OG
coming in with a $10 super chat. Can we get everyone in the chat type OG?
Let's do everybody in the chat type OG. The most OGs in the chat, you're getting a free jersey raffle entry.
Love that. Whoever types OG the most, you're going to get a jersey raffle entry as well. Of your choice, whatever Giants jersey choice you want if you do win. Shout out to OG.
So OG's in the jersey raffle. He's getting a partner in the jersey raffle now.
Says, let's take a shot at a jersey. G-Man.
All right.
Shout out to OG. Smitty, I'm going to leave the decision up to you, my brother.
All right. I'm scanning. I'm scanning right now. Keep typing OG in the chat. I'm seeing Emily Dempsey. I'm seeing Throwing Shade. I'm seeing Telly Jelly.
Telly Jelly's a crazy name.
Telly Jelly is crazy. What else we got? Or is it Telly Jello?
I don't know. This chat's vibing, though, right
I know.
now.
The chat is going insane right now. Free jersey raffle entry. I'm picking somebody in just a little bit. Oh, man. Who's it going to be? I'm seeing Throwing Shade.
Throwing Shade. My dog.
Throwing Shade. You have a free jersey raffle entry.
Shout out to Throwing Shade, but shout out to OG for throwing the lob and throwing shade coming from the baseline.
Oh.
And punching it.
Dunker spot.
Dunker spot. Shout out to OG. That's my man. He's been tuning in forever, always showing love. We appreciate you. And then the Bronx boy.
Oh.
Shout out to the Bronx boy.
Shout out to BB.
He says, I'm in the Danbury Mall in Connecticut because I was in the doghouse with wife for all my fantasy leagues. Got to pay my dues. Plan to be home before the game is over for some fun. Second place raffle ticket, please. Get this man 2 tickets into the jersey raffle. Shout out to Bronx Boy. They call him the tripod. That's my guy right there. Shout out to the tripod. The Bronx Boy, you're in the doghouse? Too many fantasy leagues? How many fantasy leagues do you want to finish second in? That's crazy. That's crazy. Shout out to everybody in the building. What up, what up, what up? Felix Martinez, my man. What's up, Felix? Says DJ is going to surprise everyone this year.
We had a good run with the tech. Oh, no. Wait, we're good, baby.
Are we back?
We're good. We might be back. Felix!
Shout out to Felix. Says DJ is going to surprise everyone this year. Surprise them as in good or surprise us as in bad? There's a big difference there, Smitty.
Yeah, I mean, that could be. Listen, these are my words, not Marshall's, but it would not surprise me if he was bad.
We just got a $10 Cash App, Smitty. Shout out to Cubics. Add Cubics to the jersey raffle.
Okay.
Cubics is going in the jersey raffle. Shout out to Cubics. C-U-B-I. The X Factor.
Oh, that was hard. Why was that hard?
Let's ride. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to you. Enter in the jersey raffle. If you guys win the jersey raffle today, which jersey are you going to choose? Let me know in the chat. And also, make sure you are hooked up with our proud sponsor, Game Time. What time is it? Game Time. Shout out to Shipmaster Kyle. I got you, brother. Game Time. Download the Game Time app. Create an account, use the promo code ChatSports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. Game Time is the app where you get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. Prices actually drop as the events get closer. Last-minute tickets and flash deals. You get views from the seats as you're looking in-app to decide which ticket you want to buy. And, oh, yeah, you get the best price guaranteed. You also can look through the app via all-in pricing. That's the best way to do it. That's the only way I do it. So the number you see is the number you pay. You don't get hit with all those hidden fees at the end by checkout. So download the app. If you want to go to a Giants game, you want to go to a Mets game. I know we got some Jets games fans in here want to go to a Jets game. You can go to the Knicks. You can go to the Nets. You can go to the Mets. You can go to the Yankees, concerts, theater events, and more. So download the app, create an account, use that promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. That is, download the Game Time app, create an account, promo code ChatSports, $20 off your first purchase. That's Gilly coming in with a $20 Cash App for the 50-50 raffle. Gilly, you are in the 50-50 raffle. We now have 2 people in the 50-50 raffle. If you want to enter, have a chance to walk home with some cash in your pocket tonight, buy some dinner, buy some food, maybe buy a house. I don't know how crazy this 50-50 raffle is going to be, but I remember week 1 last year, someone, not going to name his name, Nick's Galaxy, walked out of here with $800 plus in his pocket. I think it'd be pretty cool if we got that big again tonight. Shout out to Gilly and shout out to PSN. We got 2 people in the 50-50 raffle up to this point.
We got 393 people in here right now. Can we get to 250 likes? Is there a possibility of that?
I think we should. I don't know. Maybe I just expect too much at this point. I think if everyone could just take 1 second to hit the like button, it would help this whole show. If everyone right now hits the like button, this show would be better. Let's take 5 minutes of silence to do so.
Silence is crazy. All right, we're 60 away. Marsh
hit
might
the like button. It's so easy. If you cared about this show, all you have to do is like the video. Because you know why I asked you to like the video? Because my bosses tell me I have to tell you to like the video. And if everyone just liked it, I wouldn't have to waste my breath, and I know you don't want to hear it. So please, 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 smash the thumbs up icon. It helps me. It helps Smitty. And you know what? It gets our bosses off our butts. And everyone likes it when their bosses are off their butts. Let's go. Bradley says this show needs all the help it can get. Agreed, Bradley. It can. It does. Thanks, Bradley. That was really awesome. Omar says, love your show. Omar, you know what? That's people in my life tell me I need to focus on the good comments and not the bad comments. I'm trying to work on that. I'm not perfect. I'm trying to get better. 1% better every day. That's what I'm looking to do. My boss is Seeps. Seeps is my son. Nathan says, hello, Marshall. What up? Frank Al, what's up? Ox says, I'm dead. TJ Sports says, I like the video. Real one. Let's go. Briley Corby says it takes 2 seconds. That's all it takes. Arshaw says, love the show too. Thank you, Arshaw. Tim Brown says, can't see the like button. Are you in the live chat on your phone? Just back out of the live chat for 1 second, hit the like button, get back in the live chat and get crazy. That's all it takes. King Dre says, trade for Josh Allen. I wish. MJP says, Giants are going to go 9-8, and we're going to go to the playoffs. That'd be sick. Anthony, what's up? He said, Marsh, you the GOAT. Nah, you the GOAT. BrewTube says, hello from UK. Watch the show daily. That's dope. That's awesome. Big Jack says, love this show, bro. Energy is off the chain. You off the chain, my man. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate you. Love it when people, man, have nice things to say because there's a lot of people out there that just want to hate. A lot of hate in this world. But here on this channel, a lot of people show love, and that's all I can ask for. NYG all day says, when the Giants beat the Vikings, Seeps will never live it down. I live with Patrick Seaman, and I will say every day that I am your daddy if the Giants win week 1. Super Boss says, Tommy Cutlett's Super Bowl ring. That would be crazy. Sean says, great channel. Keep it going. Love this show. Sean, that's dope. Mr. Duck says, love from Germany. Tawny G says, Big Marsh second stream about to carry. That's what we want to see. Let's go put some points on the board. Let's go. Cha must be at the game. I wouldn't be surprised if Cha's at the game. Wouldn't be surprised. As Tiki Badger, $5 super chat from Tiki Badger. That's a goat right there. Says, yo, what's good, Marsh Dog? You hyped for that Joe Milton trade in 3 years after he develops? Oh, man. I don't know. I did a Madden franchise, and I traded for Malik Willis.
Oh, nah.
I traded for Malik Willis. We benched DJ after 2 games. That brother had 6 picks.
Oh.
At least I can run the rock with Malik. NYG all day says a game without Marsh is like cake without frosting. Boring. My man, that's very kind. Thank you, brother. Saya says, Marsh, serious question. Who would you rather have us go 6-10 and get a top 10 draft pick, or have us go 9-8 and lose in the wild card? I'd rather go to the playoffs and lose. That'd be fun. Going to the playoffs would be awesome.
Honestly, like, if you make the playoffs as that last wild card spot and lose, I think you're around pick 16, right? That sounds right?
Yeah.
16, 17, right. And then, if you're 6 and 11, you're pick 7. So I guess I don't necessarily think the hit rate from that far out is guaranteed. Like, you can get a player with talent at 17 that you can get at 7 sometimes, depending on team need. And
no matter what, we're probably going to have to trade up to get our guy anyways.
Yeah, if we're going for QB at that point. Well, no, because if you make it to the playoffs and lose, you're still going to QB next year?
I think so.
Okay.
I think so. Maybe. I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. I do not know. About 20 minutes away from kickoff. What up, Scrooty? Says, I'm back, guys. Had to get some good videos of everyone. Scrooty, that's good stuff, man. Tommy walked into the stadium with the drip. Always. Ox says, Marsh, what is the person in last place going to do in your fantasy league? I don't know. We haven't decided yet, and I don't know. B. Ramsey says, hey, Marsh, I appreciate you keeping it 100 on your channel and let us know what's going up with the team on the daily. Keep shy, my man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Look, I know there's a lot of people that say I'm negative, and I would just say this. I don't want to come up here and do that. That's not fun. You know what the simple solution for that is, Tyler Smith?
What's that?
The New York Giants play better.
Probably just
because if you were a part of this channel like Corinne was, or Ox, or anyone that was watching this show when the Giants made the playoffs, I don't think that there was anybody louder and prouder than me. When the Giants play well, I'm going to tell you they play well. And I'm going to go over the top and be recklessly optimistic about the team. But they've got to give me a shoulder to lean on. And right now, there is no shoulder to lean on with the Giants. And I hate that because it's more fun to do this show when I get to come up here and tell you how good I think this team's going to be. But I can't come up here and lie to you because I care too much about y'all. I love you too much. And I don't want to be the channel that you think is lying to you about how they feel about the Giants. I'm going to be real. I'm going to tell you how I feel. And that's just how I do. That's how I do, man. When the Giants play great, I'm going to tell you they play great. When the Giants play bad, I'm going to tell you they play bad. Cold, hard facts, straight and narrow. Not always what you want to hear, what you need to hear. That's what you're going to get on this channel. As Thomas, Joakim, like Joakim Noah? I don't know, but it says, I'm at the game and Evan Neal just got cooked by Fox. It's pregame. 50 speed. 50%, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Mr. Evan Neal. I do not know. Thomas, enjoy the game. Appreciate the love. Thanks for being a real one. Thank you. SD, what's up, SD? $20 super chat. That's 2 tickets and the jersey raffle for my guy, SD. He says, love the show, Marshall. Looking forward to the season. Let's go, Giants. Shout out to SD. Then Pete Joe, what's up? $20 super chat, 2 tickets and the jersey raffle, Mr. Pete. Says, has been a Giants fan since the 80s. Seen them win not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 Super Bowls. We don't go often, but when we do, we win. Shout out to Pete Joe. 2 tickets into the jersey raffle. Pete, love having people that tune into the show. They've been watching the Giants longer than I have. That means a lot to me. We got real diehard Giants fans in here. Let's go. Hufari, $10 super chat. Thank you. That'll get you a ticket into the jersey raffle. So if the Giants go below 500, Does Joe and Dabes lose their jobs? Watch the show daily. Love the energy, guys. Hashtag Go Giants. I personally think Joe and Dabes are safe unless this season is a catastrophe. Unless the Giants are picking top 5 in the NFL draft, I think they are both back. Bradley says, do the super chats go straight to you or does it go to Chat Sports? They get poured back into this channel, which means however much you guys want to donate, which is awesome. I know we make a big deal of that. We like to just show it to people that show up to us. People that support this channel, they see it back tenfold. When I first started doing this channel, I was a solo producer. It was just me. Then we had Seeps in here. Then Seeps had to go leave because we were able to start a Vikings channel because people supported this channel so much, and he was able to chase his dream. Now we got Tyler Smith, producer Smitty, on this channel because you guys continue to show the love. I was hired in January of 2021 at Chat Sports. I was the 5th employee. We didn't have a Giants channel at the time. We didn't have a Knicks channel at the time. We had 2 studios at the office. We're about to have 15 studios at Chat Sports. We're up to 20-plus NFL teams. We have multiple NBA teams. They go back into this channel, and that is what I want. I want to continue to invest in this channel, my time, because I believe this is going to be the best channel on Giants YouTube for years to come, and that is all that I need from the Super Chats. That's what's awesome to me. It goes back into the channel, and it grows like that. Kenya, $20 Super Chat. Here's 2 tickets for 2 real ones that haven't won a jersey yet, Marsh. You and Smitty can pick one person each.
Fun.
Let's go big. Boom. Shout out to Kenya.
Type Kenya in the chat.
Kenya, that's awesome, man. That is awesome,
in the
Kenya.
chat.
The 2 people that spam Kenya the most, we're going to get you a ticket into the raffle via him. He won a jersey 2 weeks ago. We're getting that taken care of for him. Shout out to Kenya. He's a diehard Giants fan. He's a diehard Knicks fan, and we're lucky enough for him to support both the channels that we do for the Giants and the Knicks. That fires me up, Kenya. My man. My frickin' man. Shout out to Kenya. Good people. That's just what this channel's full of. Good frickin' people. I truly do believe it that this is the best Giants community on YouTube.
All right, what do we got here? I'm going to go... Who am I seeing?
Whoever spams Kenya the most in the chat, Smitty's going to pick 2 people to get a ticket to the jersey.
I'm seeing Janiel Garcia for sure.
Janiel Garcia, love that.
I'm seeing Janiel Garcia, and I'm seeing NYG all day.
NYG all day. Let's go. 2 real ones getting tickets. Also, another ticket into the jersey raffle, Smitty. Tyrone, do, 30K. Shout out to him. Just sending a $20 cash app. That's going to give 2 tickets into the raffle to win a Giants jersey. Or is that this would be for the 50-50,
Is it 20?
20.
Yeah.
50-50 for Tyrone.
Okay.
50-50 for Tyrone. We'll get him in the 50-50 raffle.
That's going to be run at halftime, guys.
At halftime, we'll run the 50-50 raffle. We've got 3 people right now in the 50-50 raffle, meaning someone is going to walk home with $30 today. Someone's walking home with $30. The more people that enter, the higher the total will be. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, you got to send in a $20 Venmo.
What was our good friend's name?
Tyrone 30K.
Oh, yeah.
Tyrone 30K. Troll. What's up, Troll? We'll pop it up in a second. Give us 1 second. Let's talk about Michael Kors, who just sent in a $5 super chat. Michael, we appreciate you, man. Says, let's go, G-Men. Do you think Deontay Johnson makes the roster even with the injury? He was having a great camp. He was, and he was playing great. There's a lot of injuries at the linebacker position right now. So, Michael, I believe they're going to keep some that are injured. Micah McFadden's dealing with an injury. Carter Coughlin just came back. Deontay Johnson's dealing with an injury. I'm going to say he makes the team. I'm going to say Deontay Johnson makes the team. Matthew Adams was dealing with a little bit of an injury as well. I'm going to say yes. Saya says, Marsh, the important question is, what is your go-to Gatorade flavor? Mine's yellow or green, whatever you want to call it. The lemon lime.
Classic. Yellow is.
I like lemon lime and I like orange, man.
Shout out Glacier Freeze if we're going new school flavors. That light blue.
That literally tastes like melted sweet tarts.
Oh, it's gas.
It is.
David.Sharp.
David.Sharp. Thank you for the love, my man. Says we are 10 minutes away. Time to call the 1-800-TEQUILA. 1-800-TEQUILA. We could do that. We could do that. Can I pin a message in the chat?
I think you can. Yeah, you can. Sahagan's Detailing. Said my Kayvon and Jones jersey doesn't fit me anymore. I lost a lot of weight. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Claps in the chat. Claps in the chat. I only wore it once, man. It's a throwback. I'm sad but happy. Hey, be happy, brother.
You
be
earned
happy.
it.
You earned it.
That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Keep on going. Keep on going. Health is wealth, my man. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
Oh.
I'm going to put my Cash App in the chat. I see a couple people asking. Smitty, do you want to just make an L3? We sit on that with the Venmo and the Cash App on there.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I could pin it. I can pin the message.
You can pin a message to Venmo Cash App.
I just did. I only did.
You could just delete that and make a new one. What do we got here? SD, getting to you right now, my man. Just got technical difficulties going on. It's preseason for everybody here.
We're just getting everything underway as we're getting ready for the game. Shout out to everybody in the building.
All right.
If you haven't yet, please hit the thumbs up icon.
Yeah, please do like the video. We know we're getting a flooding of super chats and what have you right now, and we're showing love to them, but we're showing love to everybody in the chat. If you type me as soon as you like the video, hit that thumbs up icon for us. We're at almost 500 people in the chat right now, 270 likes. Let's get to 300 real quick.
Let's go. Let's go. Sagan's Detailing. I'm proud of you, man. Keep on crushing it. That's awesome.
SD.
So Seeps will be missed. Pouring out a little old E for Seeps. Much success for you, Seeps. Seeps is doing awesome, man. He's able to now host the Vikings channel because of all the love that people have showed to you guys. You guys have showed love to him and have showed love to this channel. He's an awesome dude. He's an awesome dude, and he's going to continue to crush it. But I'll tell you this much. I'm trying to crush his soul week 1. I'm trying to crush his soul week 1. As Eli Jeter, a 3-point goal. Bang! Eli Jeter sending a $50 Cash App. Smitty, he says for the 50-50. How do we make this work, baby?
You know what? We could do 2 entries into the 50-50 and 1 jersey raffle entry.
Bang.
Quick maths. That's quickest maths you'll ever see on YouTube.
I love that. Eli Jeter, you're getting 2 tickets into the 50-50 raffle, and you're getting a jersey into the you're getting a ticket into the jersey raffle. Eli Jeter.
Jeter like Derek? Like the captain? Number 2. Now up to bat, Derek Jeter. Number 2.
Shout out to Eli Jeter. That's my dog right there. Give me some EJs in the chat. Give me some EJs in the chat for the captain. 2-time captain. Let's go. Shout out to Eli. We appreciate you, Brody.
Oh, and then we got our good friend B. Ramsey coming in hot.
B. Ramsey, a $20 super chat for the first time for B. Ramsey. Let's ride. Woo. He says, my contribution to my favorite channel. That's mad love, man.
B. Ramsey, you could go home with a Giants jersey of your choice tonight. Stick around for the entire show because you got 2 tickets.
Not 1, but 2 tickets, B. Ramsey, into the jersey raffle.
They call that a twofer.
They call that a little BOGO. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the building. Let's go. Let's go. Haven't yet hit that thumbs up icon. Brandon says Marshall Dex of AD. I don't know what that means, Dex of AD. Are you saying I'm the Dexter Lawrence of Anthony Davis's? Is that what you're saying? That's a pretty good comp.
Pretty good player.
That's a good player. The kid says you the GOAT. Nah, that's you, brother. That's you, man. You the GOAT. Everyone's showing love to EJ in the chat. I love that. Love that. Kenya, what does that mean, baby? I'm the Dexter Lawrence of Anthony Davis? I love that. Dex or Aaron Donald? The Giants fan in me wants to say Dexter Lawrence, but I got to give it to Aaron Donald. He's going to be a Hall of Famer. First ballot. Hall of Famer.
Gold jacket.
A gold jacket. As Kenya sending a $20 Venmo. Kenya, that gets you into the 50-50 raffle. My man's trying to go home with some cash in his pockets. A man about his paper. That's some I respect, Smitty.
Unbelievable.
A man about his bag is a man with his mind on a mission. Shout out to Kenya, my dog. I'll rally it up to see where we're at on the 50-50 coming up in a second. Some good person's going to go home with a little extra cheese in their pocket. That's what we want to do. We want to show love to you guys. That's love. As Zegan 72 says Marsh at New York Giants QB1 would feed families. Let's go, G-Man. Red 80. Red 80. Yeah. Ha, ha, ha. Dimes. There's one thing about me as a QB. I'm throwing that piece. I'm either throwing a touchdown or I'm throwing a pick because we're taking chances. Oh, come here. Woo! Give me a little zone read action. I'm telling you, we used to be able to sling it. We used to be able to sling that piece. Some people have seen the vids. Some people have not. The real ones know, Smitty.
The real ones know.
You know what else the real ones know?
We got a 3-point goal. Felix Martinez!
Bang! Felix Martinez! A $50 super chat. Everyone give me some FMs in the chat. Give me some FMs in the chat for Felix. That's mad love,
Let's
my
go,
man.
Felix.
That's going to get him 2 tickets. Smitty, give him 3 tickets.
Oh, you get 3 tickets.
If you send in a $50 super chat today, you're getting 3 tickets into the jersey raffle.
They call that a threefer.
We call that a deal. We call that a deal. Let's go. Troll, we'll talk, brother. We'll talk, but also, Smitty, we just Troll. Shout out to Troll. $20 Cash App.
Oh, word.
He's also going to enter the 50-50 raffle.
Oh, word. Troll.
Shout out to Troll. Showed major love last week. Went toe-to-toe with 5-0. Theo going toe-to-toe. Major love to him. We got to talk about that, Troll. I meant to message you. It's been a busy, busy day, but we'll talk about it. Michael says, Marshall, no ho, whoa. I love your show and energy, broski. We'll hang with you all day, every day. That's major love. Felipio, Leah in the building. Shout out to you guys. Bam says, are those Turtle Beach? No, these are not Turtle Beach. These are our headphones that we use for every video. But they are an awesome sponsor, and you guys should check them out. If you're a gamer, you're looking for some...
Those are the best gaming headsets, easy. I've been using them my whole life.
Smitty, is it irresponsible to think that we can get to 52,000 subs tonight?
I don't think it's irresponsible whatsoever.
I think we should be able to get to 52,000 subscribers tonight. I think so. I think so. What are we, 352 away? We got 530 people watching. I bet there's 200 people watching right now that aren't even subscribed, baby.
Unbelievable.
So if you could, please subscribe to the channel, like the video. I know we're having fun with the 50-50s and the raffles and all that. We do have a football game to call, but also support the channel by subscribing. Let's go. And make sure you are hooked up with our daily fantasy sports app, the best in the business. That is Prize Picks. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use that promo code CLNS, and they're going to match your first deposit up to $100. Smitty, you got a lineup in for tonight. What are we cooking with?
We do got a lineup in for tonight. Tommy Cutlets. He's going to be playing a lot of ball tonight. He's going to throw the ball a lot of times tonight. So I'm taking the Gabba Go Tommy DeVito to get me more than 175.5 pass yards.
For Don Bosco Prep.
For Don Bosco Prep, the Iron Man up in Ramsey, New Jersey. Isaiah Hodgins, he's battling out. He's got to make the roster. He's on the Bubble! Give me more than 22.5 receiving yards. And then Geno Smith, the man who broke Eli Manning's starting streak. Give me the less on 55.5 pass yards. That's my 3-leg prize picks. You put $20 down on this, you're making 100. You're making a Benjamin. Use code CLNS for your first deposit.
Not a bluey.
$200.
You're getting a Blues Clue on this?
Yeah.
A little Blues Clue. If you put a little 20
Blue
piece.
only. Blue face, baby.
Blue face, baby. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. They will match your first deposit up to $100. Support the show. Support the sponsor. Be a real one. All football, all baseball, all basketball, all year. Prize Picks, the place to be. Be a real one. As Smitty, we've got some news.
We got some news, huh?
We got some news. Are we good on the pool? Are we good? We're not good on the pool?
We're not good on the poll. I wasn't looking at the poll for a second. We're not. Let's see if we're good on the poll.
Let me know if we're good on the pool,
No,
baby.
baby, I gotta do it myself. This is a joke.
We got Crumble Cookies in the chat. What was the lineup like this week at Crumble? What was the lineup like this week at Crumble Cookie? That's all that matters. I don't even eat Crumble Cookie anymore.
I wish I did.
I'm trying to get slim here. I'm trying to lose some weight. I'm going to Vegas next week. I can't be doing it with a belly full of crumble.
We're gonna be swimming.
Oh, I'm going to be swimming in bets next week. Hopefully I'm winning. Wow. As it looks like Elijah Chapman is not going to play tonight, which means
That's a good thing.
he is locked into this roster.
Yep.
Miss Elijah Chapman was watching the show, as in Elijah Chapman's mother was watching the show earlier today. Not sure if her sweetheart is still watching, but good news. I don't want to jinx it, but your son is going to make the New York Football Giants.
Woo!
Your son is going to make the New York Football Giants after not being drafted, after missing the initial UDFA waiver period, and then getting a tryout at Giants rookie minicamp. Your son, Miss Chapman, just made the New York Football Giants. Elijah Chapman, a New York Football Giant. That's
Get some
crazy.
ECs in the chat.
Give me some ECs in the chat for Elijah Chapman, as we got a bunch of bots in the chat tonight. The best way to get the bots out of here is just to spam B when you see them. Corinne is out there firing off all types of warning shots to the bots. I'm trying to help her out as well.
All right, I'm trying to just get all these super chats made for you guys. Love y'all.
For some reason, our software is a little bit broken right now.
Well, it'll be really funny. Guess what? When I refresh it after building all these, I will. It'll come up.
That's
so.
usually how it works.
All this hard work for nothing.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
All right.
As we're a couple minutes away from kickoff, if you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon and subscribe to the channel. Do I miss Eli Manning? Yeah, I miss Eli Manning. Yeah.
All right. We got.
Travis R, man. Travis R, why are you so mean, dude? Why is Travis R so mean in the chat? Like, what do you get out of saying that, Travis R? I don't know. If everyone wants to type F Travis R in the chat, we'll be giving shout-outs. But Smitty, I got to give a major shout-out.
Whoa.
As we got a 3-point goal. Bobby Alexander! Bang! Double R! The GOAT! Double R! Rob Rodriguez in the building. Give me some double R's in the chat. Let's ride. Bobby Alexander, if you know, you know. That's all I'll say on that. If you know, you know. Week 1, Smitty, I am feeling an all-time performance from Rob Rodriguez. Because I know he's not going to let Patrick Seatman take down his old channel.
Okay.
That ain't happening. It ain't happening.
Ain't happening.
Says Marsha's more entertaining than my G-men. And I hate that for all of us.
Yeah.
And I hate that for all of us.
Listen, I love Marshall. That shouldn't be the case.
I'm not that good. We are not that fun, Smitty. The
we're
Giants.
not that fun.
The Giants need to be the meat and potatoes of this dish.
Yes.
They do. As Picho, my man, says, gotta go deal at poker tournament tonight. That's sick. So I won't be able to watch the whole time. If I somehow win that raffle, pay it forward to one of the faithfuls in the chat. Much love, Marshy and Smitty.
Okay, so I'll put your name in there right now, Pete Cho. And if your name wins later on, we'll choose somebody in the chat who's spamming PC.
I like that. If Picho wins, whoever spams PC the most, we'll hook them up.
And we got a couple more to run through
As
here.
Travis R. is still in the chat hating on the program. It's Saturday night, brother. Go outside and hang with a lady or something. Big Jack 757, what up? Says, Marsh, what's the best streaming app to watch all games? I don't know about all games, but I would tell you to definitely not look at NFL Network if you were trying to watch this one. You definitely wouldn't want to go there.
Definitely wouldn't want to go there. YouTube's probably the best.
Yeah, I would say this channel's the best place you're going to get.
YouTube, got that app. That's a good one. We got the Hamza Network.
Hamza Network.
Hamza.
Thank you for the love, my man. Daniel Jones will throw for 27 touchdowns and 4 INTs this season. If he does that, he'll be back with the Giants next year. Shout out to Hamza Network. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to everybody. Everybody in the club. Travis R., man.
Let me see.
You know, I hate that I'm giving him this much attention. So you know what I'm going to do, Smitty? I'm going to grow up, and I'm just not going to do it anymore.
Yeah. Listen, if the chat wants us to block him, we can, but I don't want to give him that satisfaction. He wins.
Yeah, I just hit him from the channel.
Hiding is good.
I hit him from the channel.
He can still watch, but he ain't talking.
He's talking to himself.
Yeah, you're talking to yourself, bro.
Talking to himself.
We appreciate the view, though. Thank you for the view. Thank you for the watch time, bro.
Smitty, throw up that way into.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's see if we can get a final push here into the 50-50 raffles. Let me and tell the kids what we got as I try to muster up what we're looking like at the potential. As we have Yellow Hat just came in with a $20 cash app. Says for 3-point goal, Allen Houston. $20 cash app. That's gonna give him a ticket. That's gonna get him a ticket into the 50-50 raffle. So Smitty, we're at 20.
Okay.
We're at 40.
Yep.
We're at 80.
Yep.
We're at 100. We're at 120. That's on cash app only. 120. Then we're at 140 and 160. That means someone's going home with $80 tonight.
That's right. Quadruple your money. 4x right now. Literally 4. Actually, well, 5x since you already sent it.
At this point, it's only going up, and it's stuck. It's up and it's stuck. If you want to enter our 50-50 raffle,
here we go.
You got to send in a $20 Venmo, or you can hit me up on Cash App at MarshG10 or $MarshG10 to get in on the Cash App raffle. Venmo, send in $20. However much money we get on the Venmo raffle, 50% is going back to a lucky winner. We're going to do a duck race at halftime to decide the winner on that. So if you want to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle, if you want to walk home tonight with some cheese in your pocket, you got to enter the Venmo raffle or Cash App. The Cash App is at the top of the chat. It is pinned. We're also doing a jersey raffle, so we got a little twofer today. Every $10 Venmo or Cash App that you send in will get you a ticket. If you send in a $50 Super Chat, you get 3 tickets. So you get a little deal right there as well.
Let's go. We're making deals all night long.
That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Hanging with the fellas, hanging with the homies.
Let's go, G-Man.
Let's go, Big Blue. Crumble Cookie says, I'm sorry, but Brandon, but Ayuk does not want to go to the Giants. No, he doesn't. And that's okay. Peter says, are we doing free entries or Super Chats?
There's a couple ways you can do free. We can get free entries. So if somebody sends in a $100 Super Chat, someone in the chat who spams their name gets a jersey raffle entry. Whoever spammed it the most gets a free jersey raffle entry. If we get a $100 Venmo or Cash App, someone in the chat gets 2 free raffle entries.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
There we go. So those are the deals. Those are how you can get free entries. We did a couple of runs earlier. Come on, please pull.
Smitty,
Please.
We got a $20 Venmo from your boy.
Who's that?
Duncan.
Oh, Duncan.
Duncan, baby. Duncan in Connecticut.
Unbelievable, baby.
That means the 50-50 raffle just hit up a little uptick.
Oh, my goodness. We are approaching kickoff here. We're going to get to these Super Chats in just a bit. But if you're ready for kickoff, type me in the chat.
if you are ready for kickoff as we're getting rocking and rolling here at MetLife Stadium, the Battle of MetLife. It ain't Jet Life, it's MetLife. And it's a battle tonight as the Giants and the Jets go toe-to-toe to find out who's the king of the greatest city in the world. For the greatest city in the world. Let's go. As we're getting ready to kick it off, the Giants are back to return, and the kick is off, and we are underway as the New York Giants will receive it. Jair Asante across the 20, 25, 30, 35, across the 40. He'll lose the football, but he gets back on top of it. Now there's a scrum at the Giants' 45-yard line, and I believe it's recovered by the New York Jets. So on the opening kickoff, the UDFA Jair Asante loses the football. I don't have a good view of it. There's a scrum on the turf at MetLife, and it's a race for the ball. It initially pops out. He gets it back. Now it's loose on the deck, and it's just going to be a scrum forward, and that's going to be New York Jets football. And that's going to be Jets football. The Giants. Check your phone too, Smitty. Wow. So a great return for the UDFA Jair Asante, but he fumbles the rock. It's Jets football, 1st and 10 on the Giants 45. It's going to be a stretch play, right side, and a gain of about 9 for the Jets. Wow. That'll take the air out of your sails. That'll take the air out of your sails right there. Man. Just says for free entries. For free entries. Man, oh man, oh man. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Feel bad for him. A guy that's trying to make this team as a special teams guy. He gets out to a good return and he just coughs up the football. And now we've got an injury on the ground for the New York Giants. It looked like one of their D linemen. I couldn't tell who it was. As that is freaking unbelievable.
Well, as this game starts, we do have a couple.
We got a 3-point goal. Snorky. Bang! Snorky coming in with a $50 freaking super chat. Says last preseason, let's see some improvements. So we're talking about, man, improvements, and you fumble the opening kickoff. Why was he not down by contact? Because he initially lost possession of the football prior to going to the ground, and then he never reestablished possession of the ball where it could have caused the fumble to be loose by the ground. He lost it from the jump, and that's where we are on that one.
Super Boss Giovanni!
Major shout out to Snorky, $50 super chat. That's going to get him, Smitty, 3 tickets into the jersey raffle. 3 tickets into the raffle for Snorky. That's major love. Thank you for being a real one and supporting this channel. That is awesome stuff right there. Super Boss. Boss. Says, I got my sloppy joes, I got my beer, and I'm ready for some football. Let's go Giants. Shout out to my dog. Super Boss Giovanni. Some sloppy joes sound crazy, Smitty. As we got a 3-point goal. Eli Jeter. Bang! Bang! A $100 super chat. Shout out to Eli Jeter. Give me some EJs in the chat.
A home run from number 2, Eli Jeter, number 2.
As Timmy Horn was the injured defensive lineman, and he is being carted off. So Timmy Horn a young interior defensive lineman, 26 years old, out of Kansas State, his third season in the National Football League. He is being carted off. He is being carted off. Brutal stuff.
Everybody's spamming EJ in the chat. You know, first one I think I'm giving this to Emily Dempsey.
Emily Dempsey. 2nd and 1 for the Jets. It'll be a play action fake, roll to the left, short pass complete. That'll be enough for the first down before the tight end is stopped in his tracks by the veteran corner for the Giants, Darnay Holmes. First down.
Bronx boy, you're crazy, bro.
Brutal. So, Smitty, explain to me how this works, the hundo.
So, we can restart it, but everybody was spamming EJ getting 2 free jersey raffle entries.
Love that.
So I saw Emily Dempsey doing it the most.
And Jeter's getting hooked up with his.
And Jeter's getting hooked up with the 50-50.
Love that.
5 entries in the 50-50.
5 into the 50-50. And then also 2 free jersey rafts.
Yeah.
Love that. EJ, he's killing it, man. He's the MVP of today's show so far. After that first run by Israel Abanikanda, second-year running back for the Jets, he's able to pick up 2 before he was tackled, I believe, by, I think that was Casey Rogers, the UDFA out of Oregon. That'll bring up 2nd and 8 for the Jets. They're already in Giants territory up to the 31. I formation for Gain Green. It'll be a handoff right side at Abanikanda. He'll fall forward for a gain of about 6, which brings up 3rd down.
Big 3rd down.
Give me some 3s in the chat.
I need 3s.
Give me some 3s in the chat.
Big 3rd down. Let's go, baby.
3s in the chat. Let's ride. 3rd and 2. Abanikanda last year, 22 rushes for 70 yards before having a season-ending injury. He was a player I liked coming out of the draft, extremely explosive. He's got that top-end speed to be a home run hitter, but the injuries derailed his rookie season. Here we go. 3rd and 2, ball on the right hash. Abanikanda to the right of the quarterback. Handoff. Abanikanda breaks a tackle, spins forward. The Giants had him wrapped up behind the line of scrimmage, but the extra effort, and he'll fall forward, and that's a New York Jets first down.
Man.
Jets are driving. Man. You fumble the opening kickoff. That's how you really take the wind out of a football team right there. Reminder, if you want to enter our 50-50 raffle, I believe we're up to, the winner's going to go home with $120 north at this point. You send in a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_. That'll get you into the 50-50 raffle. 50% of what goes into the Venmo, we're going to give away to a winner today on the show. 1st and 10 for the Jets. Ball right outside the 20. It's another handoff right up the middle to Abanikanda, and he is running right through the Giants' defense. That's a gain of about 8. Giants aren't controlling the line of scrimmage like they did in the first 2 preseason games, but no starters are playing. No starters are playing for either team. No starters playing for either team at this point.
Yeah, it might be what the kids call a tough watch tonight.
Yeah.
Here we go, another pitch to the left here.
Running back's
Flag
got
on
some
the
room
play.
to run. Yeah, we saw a flag. I believe that'll be a hold. If it's not, it'll be Jets ball inside the 5-yard line. Abanikanda showing off some speed there. But I believe this one's coming back, and it will. A hold on the offense. That'll back them up. Beep, beep, beep,
Back it up.
beep. Back it up, Jets. Back it up. Yeah, Benton Whitley kind of just gets tackled to the ground. There was a couple of holdings there on the Jets that they could have called. Either way, that's going to bring up 2nd and long. 2nd and long, they'll call it 14. What's up, Joe? Says, worst case, I'll watch on low volume because I love you guys. Joe Carbaugh, you're a legend. Are you saying we should stop yelling? If so, we will not. Just under 11 minutes to go. Jets have the ball inside the Giants' 25. It'll be a quick drop and fire. It'll be a catch on the left slot for a gain of about 5, which will bring up 3rd and 9.
Big 3rd down.
Give me some 3s in the chat. Treat the chat like you would, like you're standing up at MetLife Stadium trying to get loud and get your defense off the field. Give me some 3s. Give me some 3s. I have no idea who this Jets quarterback is. I probably should look that up. Here we go. They'll come out in the gun. Back to the left. Ball on the left hash. 3rd and 10. Little motion in the backfield. QB takes the snap. Drops back. Fires low. I don't know if that's caught. Either way, it's going to be a yard short.
Official went up to the spot, signaling a
They're
catch.
saying Malachi Corley, the rookie, was able to get his paws underneath that one. That's incomplete. They got to take a look at that. That was an incomplete pass. If the call stands, Smitty, it will be 4th and 1, but that's an obvious drop, and that's good coverage by the veteran out of UCLA, Darnay Holmes.
Encouraging sign out of Darnay Holmes there. Good break on the football. Adrian Martinez, the quarterback for Gangrene.
The Adrian Martinez. As in the Adrian Martinez from, is this from Nebraska?
I would assume so. I thought that guy was playing in the UFL this year. Maybe he was. I think he won the UFL championship.
This is, former Nebraska and Kansas State quarterback, Adrian Martinez.
I think he was just in the UFL title game, baby.
What a stud. What a stud.
Because I was in Nashville with F. Rowley, and that game was on while we were at the bar.
There's a virtual measurement going on. Thing is, he didn't catch the football. So what are we measuring, baby? He didn't catch it. Smitty, where's the catch here?
The ball hits the ground, right?
I mean, he doesn't have it right there. Ball's underneath his hip. If you can catch it with your hip on top and the other part of the ball touching the grass, then I'd be pretty good a receiver. But that's a drop.
That's a drop, yeah.
Can we get a drop called? As the Giants are challenging the call, Brian Daboll all over it, as he should be. He should be.
Adrian Martinez swaggy. He was the UFL MVP this year.
That guy's a stud.
But this one was incomplete from him.
That was definitely a drop. He threw it a little bit low. Didn't help out his rookie receiver. That should bring up 4th and about 10. Joe, I got you. It's going to be a good challenge by Brian Daboll. And it was obvious immediately that it was a drop. That's going to bring up 4th and 10. We'll see if the Jets elect to kick a field goal. I believe they will. How many entries do we have in that 50-50 right now, just so I can know the exact number?
That's a great question. I believe we are at... Oh, I can't do that. Got to go to something else real quick. Sorry. Preseason for everybody.
As Greg Zuerlein's going to line up for the kick here. Giants defense holds as their backs were against the wall. It'll be a 38-yard attempt for the veteran kicker off the left hash. Just over 10 minutes to go here in the first. With the call being changed to a catch.
They're calling it a catch?
To a drop. They added some more time on the clock. Here we go. 38-yard attempt for Greg Zuerlein. Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is up and in. The New York Jets strike first. They'll take a 3-0 lead.
We got 11 in there right now.
So 11 times 10?
Yep.
Right now, the winner of the 50-50 raffle is going home with $110. Right?
That makes sense, right?
If we have 11
in for $20 a pop.
Yep.
It's $220.
$220. That means someone's going home with 110 doll hairs in their pocket. If you want to enter our 50-50 raffle, get that price up a little bit. $20 Venmo or Cash App.
Remember Cubics? Is he in it?
Cubics is in.
Okay. So I don't have Cubics in here. So
you don't have Cubics in?
No. Cubics in now. I swear I remember him being in it, and then I don't see his name here, though.
So that means the price is actually $120. The winner's going home with $120.
PSN, Gilly, Tyrone 30K. Eli Jeter has 4 or 5 entries?
That sounds about right.
Wait. No, wait. I might have forgotten to put all of Eli Jeter's. How many does he have sent?
Eli Jeter.
I think he sent 40 earlier, or 50 earlier.
He sent in
A 50 and then a 100?
A 50 and a hundo.
Yes, okay. Never mind. This number is larger than we thought. I thought it was too low.
Whatever you do, I'm going to trust you. Should I trust Smitty, yes or no?
No. We're trusted. Now we're good.
As Dax is in the building. What up, Dax? My man Dax has been a long-time supporter. What's up, Brody? That's my guy. That's my guy. Tim Jim says trust him.
Yeah.
I'm going to give him a second chance.
We are at 14.
14 entries.
So 140, the winner takes home now. That makes more sense.
That makes more sense. We're at $140. The winner of the 50-50 raffle is going home with $140. If we want that number to go up, you got to hit up the Cash App. You got to hit up the Venmo. I think I'm about to put 20 in to get this thing a little spice.
I kind of want to get involved.
Soren Johnson says, what's up, man? What's up, SJ? It's my dog. Throwing shades to Smitty has been on fire today, and Smitty we trust. Love that.
Shout out to y'all. Appreciate the love.
Soren, my dog. Troll coming in with another $20 Cash App. Smitty, get him another raffle entry into the 50-50 raffle. Also, very important message here. Little Troll won his first football game today, 35-0. He smoked him. He smoked him like a cheap pack of Swisher Sweets.
Like some good Texas barbecue, he smoked him up.
Oh, shit.
Make sure you guys have liked the video today. I know we're talking about 50-50s and super chats and all this jazz, but the easiest thing you can do to help the stream out is hit that thumbs up icon. Please go down there and hit it. We're at almost 800 people in the chat right now. Can we get to 450 likes?
And then we got Smitty. Jake Silverberg. He wants it on the 50-50 raffle.
Oh, shit.
Well, $20 Vinny from Jake Silver. Let's ride. First and 10 for the Giants. DeVito under center. Handoff. Dante Miller right side. He'll cut it up. And that'll be a gain of about 3.5. Good to see Turbo back out there after not playing against the Houston Texans last week. And I'm going to say that Dante Miller is on the roster bubble. Not saying he is a lock or not a lock to make it, but I do think a strong performance tonight, Smitty, could make a decision a lot tougher for the Giants.
I totally agree. I mean, just hasn't shown enough volume and enough reps throughout this preseason, enough quality stuff.
I go back to back with him here. Look at the tough running
from
the rookie, Dante Turbo Miller. That's going to be a New York Giants first down. Give me some ones in the chat. Give me some ones in the chat.
First down, G-Man.
He may be small and known for his speed, but he is not afraid to lower his shoulder, and he keeps those feet moving. That's a first down, Giants. Give me some ones in the chat. As Evan Neal is playing the right tackle spot for the Giants right now, good to see him out there working. I'll be watching him going forward. Let's ride, let's ride. It's going to be an I formation for the Giants. DeVito under the gun. He'll drop back, looks to pass, throws a little bubble screen to Miller. Miller's got the corner, and that'll be a gain of about 7. You see the start-stop ability and the acceleration from Dante Turbo Miller. Giants are driving. DeVito recognizes nothing is open right away. He immediately looks to the running back in the flat, little check down, throws a catchable ball. The Giants are looking to keep it moving. Dante Miller, 2021 first team All-Ivy League. Here we go. 2nd and 4 for the Giants, getting close to midfield. DeVito once again under the gun. He'll hand it off. It's a dive to Miller. Not a lot of room to run. He'll be stuffed at the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring up a 3rd and 4. That'll bring up a 3rd and 4. Why is Daniel Jones not playing? I do not know. What I will say is none of the starters are playing. I said all week Daniel Jones and the starters should play. It did not happen. The offensive line on the field, Josh Azudu, Kubis, John Michael Schmitz, Mayfield, and Evan Neal. As it looks like Timmy Horn is out with an Achilles injury. That is brutal news for him. 3rd and 3 for the Giants. Ball on the right hash. DeVito, drop back, fire. That's going to be caught. That's a first down. Allen Robinson, the veteran, with an 8-yard out route. First down, Giants. Give me some ones in the chat. Give me some ones in the chat, Smitty.
Come on.
DeVito. Man, that guy gets it out quick, on time, on target. The veteran Allen Robinson creating separation. I've been told that he's looked good at camp. He's fighting for a roster spot. He's able to keep those chains clicking and clacking, and we are driving inside Jets territory. Once again in that I formation are the Giants. DeVito under center, handoff, cut back. That's Dante Miller for a gain of 7. The Giants' offensive line is controlling the line of scrimmage, and it's chunk play after chunk play, and I love the way Miller is running the football right now. That'll bring up 2nd and 3. The offensive line of Azudu, Kubis, Michael Schmitz, Mayfield, and Neal are making them work. Dante Miller's got a heavy workload so far. He's got to make the most of his opportunities. It'll be Kelly now in the backfield for Miller. Once again, DeVito hands it off. Cut back. Kelly, he's got room to run. 35, 30, makes a man miss. He's rumbling, he's bumbling, and he's stumbling down at the 20. That's the New York Giants first down. The ground and pound offensive attack is on display for the Giants. Give me some ones in the chat. When the Giants pick up a first down, I need everyone to type 1. We've got a lot of Jets fans in here. Drowned out the Jets fans. Give me some ones. Giants back at the line of scrimmage. Looking to go quickly. Ball on the left hash. DeVito under center. They're going to put it right back in the belly of Kelly. He'll slide up the middle and pick up another solid gain of about 6. They're running the rock today, Smitty.
Ground pound. Let's go.
Jake, we are either going to do the raffle at halftime or at the end of the game. Halftime or the end of the game, we're going to decide at that moment.
We'll do jersey raffle end of the game.
Jersey raffle for sure end of the game. 2nd and 5 for the Giants. Kelly, once again, he'll get it, cuts it back to the right. Not a lot of room to run. He'll pick up maybe 2.5, which will bring up a long 3rd and 2 for this Giants offense. A long 3rd and 2 for this Giants offense. Love the push and love the really movement that we're seeing along this Giants backup offensive line right now. Can they keep this drive going? Here we go, 3rd and 2. It's a 9-play drive going on 5.5 minutes, totaling 57 yards. They'll be back in the I formation. DeVito under center, hands it off to Miller. Miller cuts it up, he's going to stumble, and he'll end up about a half a yard short. It's going to bring up 4th and about a yard.
Do we go for this?
I'd go for it. We know what Graham Gano can do. We know Graham Gano can make this kick. Go for it. Go for it. Got to keep your feet there, Turbo. Got to keep your feet there, Turbo. As Daboll screams into the play sheet, that tells me they are going for it. Type R for run, type P for pass. What should the Giants do? R for run, P for pass. Here we go. Giants, ball on the right hash. It's 4th and 1. Miller's the lone back with Hodgins and Robinson out receiver. DeVito under center. Gives it to Miller, and he's stuffed. Turnover on downs. No separation, no push, no movement. The Giants are stuffed, and that's a turnover on down. Giants were trying to just run the ball over and over again, and they get stopped.
Unfortunately, like the Thanksgiving turkey.
I mean, I would have liked to seen them put the ball in DeVito's hands there, but I also get the mantra of we're going to dominate you in the run until you stop us.
Yeah.
That's exactly what the Jets did right there. As Thunder! What's up, Thunder in the chat? Thunder in the chat. Shout out to Scott Hernan, sending a $2 super chat. Says, yeah, buddy. What up, Marsh? Let's go, Giants. Shout out to Scott Hernan, an absolute real one. Then Cryptic says, why isn't Daniel Jones playing? Because Brian Daboll's not playing any of the starters. He should be playing it, though. Tar Healer says, great classic shirt. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Avion says, we ran it like 6 times in a row. We did. We did. That we did. They were running the ball well until really those last 2 runs. Carl, what's up, man? PSN back in the chat. What's up? What's up? So right now, the winner of our 50-50 raffle, Smitty, is going to go home with $140 in their pocket. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle tonight, You got to send in a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_, or if you're on Cash App, it's $MarshG10. Right now, someone is going to go home with $140 in their pocket. Every $20 someone sends in, the prize goes up by $10. I want to put some money in somebody's pockets tonight. If you want to enter our 50-50 raffle, Venmo or Cash App. We're also doing a jersey raffle as well. If you send in a $10 super chat, you get a ticket into the raffle. So, get hooked up. Get hooked up. Here's our rules. Every $10 you send in today gets you a ticket via super chats into the jersey raffle of your choice. And if you send in a $20 Venmo or Cash App, you are going to get entered into our 50-50 raffle. We were double check those 50s, Smitty, for the jersey raffles via super chats, because I think I said give them 3, so I thought they were 20, but you would give them 5, obviously, because I'm bad at math. Yeah. So anyone that sent in a 50 obviously should be 5. I thought we were doing 20s on those. My head, not in the game. It's preseason for me as well. Michael says the winner of the 50-50 raffle will get north of $30,000. That'd be awesome. Right now we're at 140. As we're back to the game action, so that means next TV timeout, we've got to hit that. That's on me. I got to be better. 3:40 left to go in the first. Martinez hands it off to the left side. Abanacanda's been running well. He'll pick up about 3 off the edge right there. We got Panthers report by Chat Sports in the chat. That's hilarious. Cryptic sent in another super chat. We'll pop that up. Is that Danny McGrath in the chat? He says last game, right? Yep. Last preseason game is today, Danny McGrath. Hope all's well, man. Hope all's well, Danny. We miss you, brother. Stopped responding to me. It's all good, though. Only broke my heart a little bit. As John Michael Schmitz is being checked out by the medical staff. Awesome stuff right there. Martinez takes a snap, throws a little screen to Corley. He'll be tackled short of the line to gain. That'll bring up 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. As it looks like John Michael Schmitz is hurt.
Why is he playing?
Thunder says this guy's got to get tougher. Cryptic coming in with a super chat. As on 3rd and 1, the Jets will hand it off, and that's going to be an easy first down for the Jets. Rosenberry, what's up? He's just here listening to the game because I don't have any way to watch it. So thank you, Rosenberry. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. As he limped off the field, so it's not a finger. He limped off. As Robert Jones coming in with a $20 Venmo to enter the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to Robert. That means our prize is up to $150 someone's going home with. Martinez, play action under pressure. He's going to be sacked. I believe that's Tommen Fox, the former UDFA out of North Carolina, the Tar Heel. I thought Tommen Fox a couple of years ago was going to be a stud. Boogie Basham beat his guy around the corner, forcing Martinez to step up, and Tommen Fox finishes the play. Tommen Fox, the North Carolina Tar Heel, making some noise in the backfield.
It's actually 170 now, the winner's going home with.
We're up to 170?
Yeah, because we got Troll, Jake Silver, and Robert Jones now involved.
Robert Jones. That means someone's going home with $170 in their pocket. If you want to have a chance to go home with at least $180 tonight, you got to send in a $20 Venmo to MarshallGreen_. We want to put some money in the pocket of the real ones.
Yeah, Troll's in here. Yeah. Let's go.
Michael says it's vanilla offense with limited plays. Everyone needs to chill out about. Yeah, I would not take anything from tonight because it's your backups playing at every single level. I will say I like the backup offensive line pushing around the Jets' backup defensive line. We got 2 for Troll, right, Smitty?
2 for Troll. He sent it how much?
I know he sent in 220s.
Oh, yeah. There was one earlier.
Yep, one earlier. Yep.
Okay, yeah.
We got 2 for Troll. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. Troll. Wyatt Johnson says, why is Daniel Jones not playing? I don't know. Cryptic sent in a $6 super chat of some currency. I'm not sure what it is.
I'm really not sure what that is, no.
Says Jones is going to be so rusty week 1, it's annoying. I hope not. How about he's not? As the trainers are looking at John Michael Schmidt's leg. That's awesome. Awesome. Of course it is. Of course.
Preseason week 3. You got to be playing, right?
Yeah.
All right. Is that the end of the first?
Not yet.
Okay, so here we go.
Let's do it. Well, we do go to a TV timeout. I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, Game Time. If you're looking to get last-minute tickets to a football game, basketball game, baseball game, or a concert, maybe even a theater event or something like that, you could do it with Game Time. Game Time makes sure their customers get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. Prices actually drop as the events get closer. So if you're a little bit of a procrastinator like I am, you can make sure you get the best deals even up to the last minute with Game Time. Get hooked up for a Giants game this year. You want to go to a Knicks game this year. Also, make sure you're looking at tickets via the all-in pricing feature. That way, the price you see is the price that you pay. What time is it? Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use the promo code ChatSports, and get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. It's $20 off your first purchase. As the Jets line up in the gun. Snap over the head. Martinez chasing the loose ball. He'll recover and then throws it away. The Giants almost get away with a freebie. But unfortunately, it was a smart play by Martinez to pick the ball up. Risky, but it pays off. The ball just really goes through his hands. It's a little bit high. He's able to corral it at the goal line and then just fires off his back foot and airmails it out of bounds. He'll live to play another day. Giants almost get a big play there. King Great White, I'm going to put it in the chat, brother. I'm going to put it in the chat. It's $Marsh G10. 3rd and 18 for the Jets. Martinez takes it, throws it in the flat. Very short pass to Abanikanda, and it'll be wrapped up by the New York Giants defense. That's going to bring up one of these. We're chasing these all year. All we want to do is see our defense hold up one of these. That means 4th down. That means punt. That means New York Giants football, hopefully. PSN says, I am liking Turbo on the next drive. Let DeVito throw. Yeah. Troll, I'm glad he did. That's awesome. Congrats on the win, man. You know what's better than winning 1 game? Winning 2 games. You know what's better than winning 2 games? Winning 3 games. Keep stacking W's. As the Jets will punt it away. Punter gets this one off. It's going to hit the ground at the 42, and then it bounces off Bryce Ford-Wheaton. Isaiah McKenzie able to get on top of it, and now he's fighting for it. They're going to call it, I believe, Giants ball. Bryce Ford-Wheaton, man, you got to get out of the way. That's got to be Isaiah McKenzie back there saying, Peter, Peter, Peter. And the ball, the IQ from Bryce Ford-Wheaton there as he's trying to block Browley. No awareness. Luckily, McKenzie, head up, high IQ veteran, is able to dive on the ball and secure it to keep it in the possession of the Giants. But Bryce Ford-Wheaton, what are you doing, baby? Come on. Too many sloppy plays for the Giants. Too many as John Michael Schmitz has been declared out with an injury. You just want to make just a bio out with an ankle injury. As DeVito tries to throw a screen to Miller, and this play's blown up. It's incomplete. It's incomplete. I mean, come on, man.
Incomplete passes in week 3 of the preseason got to be running clock. Let's roll.
What day are the final cuts? Tuesday, but we probably will see some movement on it before that. Probably see some movement before that. Here we go. 2nd and 10 for the Giants. Ball up to their own 38. They'll come out in a 5-wide set. Empty shotgun look for DeVito. Takes a snap, fires, looking for Hodgins, nowhere. DeVito had plenty of time there, and he just fires the ball essentially into the dirt on the outside. Yeah, Thunder. I just don't know if John Michael Schmitz is going to be that guy, man, which is very disappointing.
Are the Giants going to go 3 and out before the end of a quarter that had 16 seconds in it?
Potentially.
7 seconds left on the clock. First play came with 16. Second play came with 13. Now we're at 7, and it's 3rd and 10. They might punt before the end of the quarter.
Here we go. 3rd and 10. DeVito drops back. Evan Neal beats sack. Evan Neal beat by a backup Jets pass rusher.
And that's embarrassing.
How the fuck was Evan Neal a top 7 pick?
The Giants just went 3 and out in 16 seconds. 16 seconds. And Evan Neal capped it off by getting beat by a roster bubble guy.
I mean, Evan Neal and John Michael Schmitz being busts really sucks. Yeah. Evan Neal, baby, what are we doing, man? If you can't hang out against backups, dog, you're never going to play. And you know what? Maybe you just are who you are. It's year 3. Maybe you just are who you are. And that's just a good college player and not an NFL starter. I mean, that was an embarrassing set right there from Evan Neal. I mean, that's shit that you get you cut.
I want to see a replay of that because it was immediate pressure on Tommy DeVito.
I mean, DeVito didn't even have time to freaking think. As King Great White sent in a $20 Cash App Smitty, add him into the 50-50 raffle. Let's ride.
We also got a very special first-time Super Chatter.
For Edward Lynch. First time. Edward Lynch. Let's ride. Says, I'm geeking out over my G-Men this year in part to your videos. Edward, thank you for the love, man. I'm trying to bring the positivity. I need some shoulders to lean on, though. I can't be up here hyping up a team full of garbage. That's going to make me look bad. But I'm always trying to be positive, even though I'm not always positive.
Who do we got in the 50-50 now?
We added King Great White.
King Great White.
And then add in Brandon Rivera, because he just sent in a $20 Cash App.
Brandon Rivera.
Which
Legend.
means, Smitty, I believe we're getting close to $200 on the winner. I don't know what it is, but we're getting close. As Jamie Gillen will boot it away here on 4th and 18 after the Evan Neal sack. What the hell happened to Evan Neal?
I don't know if he was ever good.
In Alabama he was. 4th and 18. Gillen punts it away. It'll be caught at the 24. The returner bounces it out left. He'll get to the 25, to the 30, to the 35, and he'll be tackled out of bounds near the 40. I believe that was Alex Johnson on the stop. The UDFA out of UCLA trying to make this team as a safety. Evan Neal really knows how to piss me off. Man. Don't blame Evan Neal, blame the scout. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair. Here we go. 1st and 10 here for the Jets. Ball at their 40. It's a play action fake. Martinez looking, fires over the middle, caught. Big time gain. Brownlee picks up the first, and that's going to be Jets ball inside Giants territory. Man. That was a great pass from Martinez. Plenty of time. Good play. I'm right there with you, White Lotus. 1st and 10 now. Ball up to the Giants 45. It's going to be a handoff. Right side. And Abanikanda. A lot of room to run. He'll cut it up and he'll score. That's a 50-yard touchdown for Israel Abanikanda. He runs through about 4 arm tackles by the Giants. And the Jets come out to a 9-0 lead. That's horrible effort by the Giants defense. That's horrible, man. I mean, wrap up. Run to the ball. Got to be better than that. Got to be better than that. So we had a couple of super chats roll in. We'll get to those in a second. Smitty making some magic happen behind the line as Brando coming in with a $20 $20 super chat. Shout out to Brando.
It was a salute emoji.
Got done. That'll get him 2 tickets into the jersey raffle. Shout out to Brando. Then Gilly coming in with a $10 super chat. Just burger emojis. Flip those burgers, Evan. Evan Neal wants to call the fans burger flippers. Well, oh, man, that's disheartening. Why, Natty, New York? Why? It always hurts so much. It hurts a lot. Hurts a lot. Shout out to Gilly. Shout out to Brando. Both of them going in the jersey raffle.
And then Brian Guerra. A first time super chatter.
For Brian. That's right. Adonis the A-Train says, Marshall, you think JMS is a bust? Not. I tweeted out that.
Did you tweet that out?
I tweeted out saying that Evan Neal and John Michael Schmitz being busts really sucks. He's not a certified bust, but he's on the path of being a bust. He was one of the worst centers in the National Football League last year. He was hurt all offseason. He's hurt yet again today. He's also 25 years old. Like, it's not like it's a 22-year-old trying to work his way into being a grown man and playing in the NFL. He's a 25-year-old second-year player. And he's hurt again. Had an injury last year, had an injury again this year, second injury this year. I'm not going to call him a certified bust, but he's traveling the path that most busts do. Yeah, he's got to stay healthy. Got to stay healthy. It's disappointing. It's disappointing. Yeah, he's 25 years old. Make sure you have subscribed to the channel. We're trying to get to 52,000 subscribers tonight. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. Would greatly, greatly appreciate it. And if you subscribe, we put out free, informative, entertaining content every single day. Be a real one. Subscribe. And if you are subscribed, type me in the chat. As the kick is away, that'll go out of the back of the end zone. And the Giants will start this drive, I believe, at their own 25. As Troll sending another $20 cash app. He said for little Troll, said he wants to win the raffle. Get a little Troll in the 50-50 raffle, Smitty. He wants it. He wants it. Let's put a drive together here, Tommy. Come on. Come on, Tommy. DeVito under center, hands it off. Miller left side, little jump cut, spin, and he'll fall forward for a gain of about 4 or 5. Gain of about 4 or 5 as Schlottman, backup veteran center the Giants sign in free agency, is in the game for an injured John Michael Schmitz. Just under 14 minutes to go here in the second. It'll be a 2nd and 7 coming up for Big Blue. DeVito takes the snap, hands it off Miller. Miller surges forward. That's going to be a New York Giants first down. Miller running hard, keeping his feet moving. He may be small, but he fights for every yard, and that dude's got heart. I love the way Dante Miller runs that football. Give me some ones in the chat. Give me some ones in the chat. Anytime the Giants pick up a first down, you better type your ones. Dwayne Murphy, he got injured again today. An ankle injury. He was dealing with a shoulder. Now it's an ankle, and he's ruled out for the game. He says JMS is playing right now. He's not. He's actually hurt. Oh, man. Can we get the interview with the Jets player off the frickin' screen? No one cares what Jack Conklin has to say. Can we focus on the game? It's the 3rd tight end for the Jets. Nobody cares what the dude has to say, man. Get him off my screen and show the fucking game. Sorry. I mean, it's ridiculous. No one cares what Jack Conklin has to say. Whatever the hell his name is. I don't even know his name. 1st and 10. DeVito. Play action. Rolls to the right. He finds McKenzie. He's got room to run. That's a Giants first down, and there's laundry on the field. Laundry on the field. That's going to be brought back. Nope, that one's coming back. We got a couple of super chats roll through. Yeah, let's get those on the screen. When those come in, we'll just fire away. Jay Liv, where you been, brother? My man Jay Liv, what up, baby? A $20 super chat for him. That gets him 2 tickets into the jersey raffle. Coming back with some fire. Jay Liv, we miss you, man. I hope all is well. We miss seeing your name in the chat and hanging out. 1st and 15 for the Giants. DeVito drops back, fires, slant, caught. Isaiah Hodgins for a gain of about 8. And more flags on the field. I believe they're pointing in the direction of the Jets here. Let's see what the crew chief has to say. Prior to the pass, holding on the defense. That's going to be an automatic first down for Big Blue. Type some ones. Jay Liv says, oi, vey. I don't know what that means. It says Smitty and Marsh. What's up, gents? I have a song for halftime karaoke, Miss Atomic Bomb. I can't do halftime.
So he's saying "oy vey." That's I don't know I forget what language it is, but it's like that's not good. Oh my goodness, not good.
Not good. I don't know if I'm ready for halftime karaoke yet. We got to at least be like 0-5 at that point. Edward Lynch, thank you. We already hit that one.
It was I'm not
as DeVito, 1st and 10, under pressure, sacked. Joshua Zudu beat. There were 2 people in the backfield. They tried to play action play. No time to throw, and DeVito swallowed up by the Jets.
Do you know how to say this name?
No, do you?
Josue Reyes, a first-time super chatter for Josue.
Josue is fire.
Josue is fire. I knew a Josue in high school.
Josue Reyes.
Spelled just like this.
That'll get him a ticket into the jersey raffle. That's dope.
Josue, stay for the end of the show. We're giving away a Giants jersey of your choice. We're going to spin a wheel. You could be the winner.
2nd and 19. DeVito, play action, under pressure, steps up, sacked. Evan Neal beat again. Josh Azudu beat again.
It sounds like deja vu. This is like in The Longest Yard where they like purposely give up on Paul Crewe because they found out that he was point shaving.
I mean, Evan Neal is just a bad football player. Like, I don't even I don't enjoy ripping the guy anymore. He's just a bad player, which is crazy because there were so many people that believed in him. 3rd and 26, DeVito sacked again.
Dude, sacked on 3 straight plays?
3 straight sacks. 3 straight sacked.
I mean, that's just not good, man.
This is a terrible product.
Not good at all. I mean, 4th and 32 for the Giants in the preseason. Not a bad snap or anything of the sorts like that. 3 straight sacks. Embarrassing. Punts away.
This is a terrible product. As the punt is away, he'll be tackled at the 28, and there's flags on the field. Josue says, I can't watch this anymore. I don't blame you, man. I'm trying to keep it fun. I'm trying to keep it light, but, man,
It's pretty difficult to do that.
it's tough for me. It's really tough for me because I bleed Giants blue. And Alex Johnson says, how much for halftime karaoke? I don't know if I can do halftime karaoke, man. That signals to me the season is over.
Yeah.
And that's why we did it last year, because the season was over. Mamadou, what's up, brother? As the flag is on the field. Snorky says, hope that jersey giveaway isn't to Neal. I wouldn't even feed an Evan Neal jersey to my dog. I wouldn't even feed an Evan Neal jersey to my dog. Man. And there's not a lot to really get upset about because it's preseason game number 3. But at the end of the day, we're seeing guys that are supposed to be starters for this team struggle. Evan Neal is getting cooked. Joshua Zutti was a 3rd-round pick. Like, that's disappointing. That's disappointing. Jay Liv says, so I take it that they've had better preseasons. Yeah, no, this one hasn't been that good. Brutal, brutal, brutal. If you do want to enter our 50-50 raffle, Smitty, how many entries we got on that piece? Jay Liv, what does that word mean, brother? Your vocabulary is impressive. And you should know me by now, Jay Liv. My vocab is not deep like that. What does that mean? I'm thinking that means good.
Svelte probably is like handsome. I don't know.
He says thin. Oh, thank you, Jay Liv. I'm trying, man. You've been gone a while. Are you saying I lost some more weight? I don't know if I'm trying to necessarily lose more weight, but I'm good with where I'm at right now.
Here we go.
You're looking good. Thank you, Jay Liv. Thank you, Jay Liv. My man always been supporting me. Johnson, you says at least we have the Knicks. Man, I mean, I'm just kind of tired of it. Like, I'm just tired of it. I'm just worn out. I am worn out.
We have 19 entries. 19 in the 50-50, so $190 on the table.
If someone else contributes a 20, that means someone's going home with 2 hundo.
Yep.
Oh, 2 blue face. Not one, but 2. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, Michael says Evan Neal's given Marshall an eating disorder. Exactly. That's funny. That is funny. Did we get John Cooper in the 50-50 raffle? I don't think so, because I'm just seeing John Cooper sending a $20 Venmo. That means our 50-50 raffle is up to $200. Butch says, I'm sorry, Mark. It is. And you know what? I'm trying my best. I'm trying. So John Cooper is going to be entered into the 50-50 raffle as well. Here we go. 2nd and 1 coming up for the Jets. 9:30 left to go in the second. It's going to be Martinez under center. Heavy set to the right. They'll go that way. Stretch play. Handoff. Bandakanda. And that's another first down for the Jets. That's another first down for the Jets. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, we're also doing a jersey raffle as well. Every $10 super chat that comes in, you'll get entered into the raffle. 1st and 10 coming up for the Jets. Ball up to their own 28-yard line. Martinez under center. Play action. Plenty of time. Fires over the middle. Pass goes right through the receiver's hands. That was a big play. Unfortunately, it was dropped. And the Giants benefit from bad football from the Jets. I think it was KJ Cloud, the linebacker they signed a couple of days ago. He was cooked. Michael Creekmore, $5 super chat. What's up, man? Says, might be a long season. At least we have Marsh to guide us through the darkness. I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best, Michael. I'm glad that I got you riding with me. I'm glad I got you riding with me. That's going to be a keeper for Martinez on the zone read. He'll run to the left and he'll be tackled after a gain of about 2. Good defense by the Giants. That'll bring up 3rd and long. Give me some threes in the chat. Threes in the chat. Cameron Johnson, a $20 super chat. Says, is Evan Neal worse at his job than anyone has ever been at theirs? When you factor in how much he's being paid, no. When you factor in how much he's being paid, no. 3rd and 8. Here we go. Martinez takes the snap, drops back, has some time. Now rolling to his left, looking. He'll tuck it. He'll run it. First down, inside Giants territory, still on his feet, cutting across field, and he'll be tackled at the 50-yard line. That's a Jets first down. GB Calico, $20 super chat. So what up, Marsh? What up, Smitty? Shout out to GB Calico, $20 super chat. That's going to get you 2 tickets into the raffle to win a jersey.
We got more flying through.
Let's ride. Josue! No Josue. I love Josue Reyes. Thanks for getting my name right, boys. Sad, but I still believe. New York effing football, baby! Shout out to Josue. That's love. It's going to be a handoff to the left. It's going to be a short gain for the Jets. Good defense, good run defense, good swarming gain tackling for the Giants. As it's Johnny. $10 super chat. Thank you, Johnny. Because I hope we see a better regular season than we are preseason. I would like to see Theo be actively used this year. And yeah, it's Johnny here in the 50-50. So the only way to enter the 50-50 is via Venmo. Johnny Cooper, is that you? Is that Johnny Cooper? Because if you are Johnny Cooper, we got your Venmo in your end. But the reason it has to be Venmo is that way I can send you the money right away. Because on Super Chats, we don't have access to that money except for a couple of days. And we want to get it to you right away. As the Giants have a big stop behind the line of scrimmage. The rookie, the UDFA, out of Oregon.
Gonna bring up a big 3rd down.
He said it's yes. All right, Johnny Cooper. Johnny Cooper. Let's go. Get some threes in the chat. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. Martinez takes the snap. Azeez Ojulari brings some pressure, but he evades the sack. Fires underneath, caught. Giants swarm to the ball. That's going to bring up 4th and 4. The initial pressure by Ojulari messed the timing of the play up. Love to see Aziz be able to pin his ears back and create pressure. Check your phone when you get a sec. No switch. It's the pinned comment. 4th and 3. Jets are going. Martinez pass incomplete. Breon Borders on the patrol. Borders are closed. That's Giants ball going that way. Give me some LFGs in the chat. Now there's an injured Giant on the ground. Number 36 is down on the ground for the New York Giants. That's Mario Goodrich, the corner they signed a couple of weeks ago. Also, Evan Neal's questionable return with an injury. Of course he is. Evan Neal is now hurt. More injury news for the Giants. Evan Neal hurt after giving up 3 sacks. Yeah. Wow. So Evan Neal, after looking like he didn't deserve to be in this league, is leaving the game with an injury, either calling it an ankle injury. I wonder if it's the same injury that had him on the PUP list to start training camp. All right. You ready to rip them? We did get Josue's last one. Did you add it? You added him to the jersey raffle, right, Josue, for the $10 super?
Yes, I think I gotta add one more though.
Did you get Calico?
GB Calico? No, I did not yet. That's
Cam Johnson?
Cam Johnson needs 2, right?
Calico needs 2. Cam Johnson needs 2. Jay Liv needs 2.
I got Jay Liv.
And you got Josue. He's got 2 now. Brando had 2.
Yep, I got Brando.
Cool.
I got Josue's second. We got a couple new ones coming in, like our guy Rich Paiwa right here.
Rich P coming in with a $10 super chat. Rich, thank you, brother. That's going to get you an entry into the jersey raffle. We'll be doing the jersey raffle at the end of the show today. Jersey raffle at the end of the show today. James Ryan, we will get you an update on the 50-50 in a second. Smitty's hard at work. Give him some time. 1st and 10 for the Giants. It'll be DeVito handing it off to Miller. And he'll gain maybe 3 before he's pushed back and forward progress is called.
Oh.
Is it just cooked?
I mean.
Okay. Yeah. Carmelo, thanks for the love, man. I don't think so. DeVito in the gun, fires, pass, caught. Isaiah McKenzie, 1st down, Giants. Give me some ones in the chat. We can just run through this. Let's just run through these and catch up. Brian P. says, lifelong Giants fan. Father raised me right. He passed away last year. Loved watching Giants games with him. He'd be embarrassed. CFL teams play better. Everyone just drop a heart for me in the chat. Brian, that's awesome. It means something to me to be a Giants fan. Giants family here as well. So I feel you. Some of my best memories are watching Giants games with my pops as well. Rest in peace to yours. Sure, he was a great dude. And, man, I'm sorry, man. That's awesome. I'm wishing this team would play better for him. 1st time super chatter for Brian. Let's go. And then Joshua DeHalensod. As DeVito rolls out, pass caught. McKenzie will stutter step. 1st down, Giants. Type some ones. to Joshua. Says, aloha, Hawaii G-Men supporters. Let's go, Muasau. My man Muasau has looked good a couple of days so far. Zegan Man, 72, says, love of God, get Evan Neal off my football team. I'm with you. Chris Blades says, F. Evan Neal, he lost his job. DeVito, reverse. That's going to be Allen Robinson with the run run to the 30, all the way down inside the 25-yard line. The veteran, Allen Robinson. Type those ones. Smitty, why did the vet look like he was moving with the quickness right there? I like that. I think Allen Robinson should make this team, man. And then it's Johnny. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Giants, just inside the Jets' 25. DeVito is marching. Takes the snap, rolls to his right, and he'll just fire this one out of bounds as he was under pressure. He said, Evan Neal hurts is all got me in the wrap. Yeah, we will not buy an Evan Neal jersey. We will not. As we got a 3-point goal. Everyone get some CTMs in the chat. CTMs in the chat. $100 super chat from CTM. The #1 mod in the business. A diehard Giants fan. A diehard supporter of this channel. CTM. A goat. When you see her, just because she's the goat. That's 10, Smitty. Give her a 10-piece. We call that a dime. 3rd. D cubed, baby. Shout out to CTM. We love you, Corinne. Thank you for always supporting this channel. You're here every show. You're keeping the chat clean. You're hyping us up. You're hyping the people up. You're the queen. You're the queen. We love you. As we're down to the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Switch. Our clock is malfunctioning. Check on that, Smitty. The clock malfunction. Hook it up. He's got, with the super chats broken, he's literally doing impossible stuff back there. Oh my goodness. Check your text, because we still got to hit that one. We still got to add that one. Let's do that one right now. We got a 3-point goal. Neal Rosado. Bang! Bang! I need everyone to give me an NR in the chat. I need everyone to give me an NR in the chat. That's 5 entries into the 50-50 raffle for Neal. Neal, what is your YouTube name, brother? What is your YouTube name, Neal? I need NRs in the chat. I need NRs in the chat. And then Smitty, we also got a $20 Cash App from Rodney Pierre. He's going in the 50-50 raffle. Rodney Pierre. Hey, Pierre. That was elite. That was elite. Oh, Rodney Pierre. Shout out to you. Neal, stand up in the chat, brother. I want to show you some love. Let's go. Man. You've got you've added John Cooper. John Cooper for 1. And then 1 for Rodney, 5 for Neal. And then we should be all caught up on the 50-50. Neal Rosado's in the building. He says, yo, Marsh. Yo, Neal. Give me some NRs in the chat.
So, NRs in the chat right now. Spam them. I'm going to look and somebody's going to get a free jersey raffle. 2 free jersey raffle.
Whoever spams NR the most in the chat right now, we're going to give you 2 tickets into the jersey raffle. And we owe 1 for Corinne. Yep. Halftime for that. We'll let those roll in. Shout out to Neil. He says, for the 5 big entries to the 50-50. Shout out to Neil.
I'm looking at the chat right now, so do it. Spam those NRs. It's a heated battle right now. It's a heated battle right now. You know what? I'm seeing Chris Blades is getting busy in the chat right now. Give me Chris Blades. Shout out to CB. You got a free jersey raffle.
Shout out to Chris Blades. Blades. Blades back music. 3rd and 13 for the Giants. It's going to be a pass short to Hodgins, and he'll be tackled at the line of scrimmage. That's going to bring up 4th down, and the Jets call timeout with 1 minute and 56 seconds to go. Shout out to everybody in the building. We'll catch up on all the super chats that came in a second. Give us some time. Smitty's making magic happen. He's making magic happen. As the Giants will line up for a 42-yard attempt. It won't be Gano. It'll be their backup kicker, number 99. As the snap is down, hold is good. Kick is good. As the backup kicker, I don't even know the brother's name. I'll look at my roster. Jude McAtamney. McAtamney. Jude McAtamney. McAtamney. It's almost like Academy, Sports and Outdoors. It is. It is. Unbelievable. Read them off for me, Smitty. NFL.com, baby. NFL.com.
I am muted, so that was really ridiculous. NFL.com.
It's the 47 brand. 47 brand.
I just got a 47 shirt today as well.
It's nice. It's nice.
Yeah, good quality stuff.
It feels good on the skin, my man.
SBG Super Boss Gio saying, why does Robinson have the same number as Kayvon preseason?
Preseason, we got 90 people on the roster. There aren't 90 wearable numbers for every single player.
Yep.
That's right.
Brando getting another entry into the jersey raffle saying the BM Rivera Cash App was him too.
My man.
Brandon Rivera, shout out to you, my man.
We got the $20 Cash App. He is in the 50-50 raffle. He's also getting a ticket into the jersey raffle for this. My man Brando, chapping out the bando.
That's crazy.
Shout out to him. One minute and 52 seconds left in the half. Are the Jets going to look to put some more points on the board before we go to break and eat some oranges?
Shout out all the team moms.
If you were a team mom, you're a legend.
Yep.
Those orange slices go crazy.
Yep.
1st and 10, ball at the 30. Martinez takes the snap, hands it off to his back. He'll knife across the formation and pick up about 4. Life Fruit says, why are we spamming NR? Because he sent in a $100 super chat. That's why, baby.
They're still spamming
They're
NR.
still spamming NR.
They're still doing it. Unbelievable.
2nd and 6. Martinez working quickly. Takes a snap, dumps it off to the back, and he'll be tackled as he crosses over the line to gain. That's a 1st and 10. Clock is moving. We got 80 ticks left in the half. 2 timeouts in the back pocket of Robert Saleh.
Switch those NRs as we have a minute left to CTMs.
Everyone types CTMs. Whoever types CTM the most is going to get an entry to the jersey raffle. Martinez fires, incomplete. He was looking the way of his receiver on the left, but it was Christian Holmes on the coverage.
I'm picking one right now before the half.
CTMs in the chat. I need more CTMs in the chat.
I'm picking one before the half. Let's go. I see Kenya. I see Emily Dempsey. 2 winners of our raffles before. Who else is going to step up to the plate?
If you want to get a free entry into the jersey raffle, type CTM. Martinez, 2nd and 10. Fires, pass caught, left side by the back. He's chucked it down about 3 times in a row. That'll be a short gain as he was tackled out of bounds by Johnson, the UDFA out of UCLA. That'll bring up 3rd and 5 with 62 ticks remaining in the first half.
Big third down. Keep typing those CTMs. Who's got the stamina? We're going long on this one. You know what? This guy's been doing it the whole time. Constantly seeing his name. Greg Congdon, you have a jersey raffle entry, my friend.
That's right. That's right. Reminder, at the end of the show is when we'll do the jersey raffle. If you're not there, you have a week to get in contact with me. I'm not going to chase anyone down. If you're that serious about winning the jersey, you'll be hanging around till the end of the stream. Also, make sure you are subscribed to the channel, Smitty. We are 299 subs away from 52,000.
Unbelievable.
If we get to 52,000 subs tonight, we might do a beer shotgun and to celebrate.
Absolutely. Less than 300 away. Let's go.
If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. No Switch says, when is the 50-50 raffle drawn? I'm thinking we're going to keep this going the whole game and do it once the game wraps up. It's the only thing that's been entertaining at this point.
Yeah.
We're going to do the 50-50 raffle as soon as the game ends. As soon as the game ends. No, we did not shout out teen moms. We shouted out team moms. Big difference there.
Team moms.
That show, though, was
shout
fire.
out to all moms, of course.
All mothers are loved. Teen Mom, that was a great show on MTV back in the day, but we were talking about team moms, like the ladies that would bring the goodie bags for the players at halftime. The orange slices.
Yes, my mother was a team mom back in my youth football days.
That's sick. 3rd and 5 for the Jets here. Ball at their own 46, trying to keep this drive alive. 3rd down. Martinez takes the snap. Plenty of time. Fires, pass caught, 1st down Jets. Seems like everyone is open and the Giants can't push the pocket. Here we go. Jets now inside Giants territory. They're at the Giants 47. Martinez has it. Under pressure. Oh, set up a beautiful screen. Running back's got room to run. That's a 1st down and more. That back will take it inside the Giants 35. Team moms are great people, Thunder. Smitty, how many entries are we now at on the 50-50 piece?
We're still at 26.
26. Someone's going to go home with $260 in their pocket today. $260 in their pocket today. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, got to send in a $20 Venmo or Cash App. Venmo at Marshall Green _. Cash App $MarshG10. It is the pinned comment on today's show. Here we go. 33 seconds to go. Jets trying to put some more points on the board. They're up to the Giants' 33-yard line. Martinez drops back. Has some time. Fires deep. Left side. Has a guy. And that's going to be it's going to be broken up. That could have easily been pass interference, but it's Christian Holmes on the defense, and he does one of these numbers. And that's an incomplete. Jay Liv says celebrate good times. I think we are celebrating the good times. Look at Christian Holmes on the pass breakup. As Troll coming in with another $20 Cash App. Smitty, he wants this one to say Little Troll. Little Troll on the 50-50. 2nd and 10 for Martinez. Hitches up in the pocket. He'll run to the right. He's got Benton Whitley on his heels. He's going to tuck it and run it, and he'll run out of bounds for a gain of 1. Clock will stop with 19 seconds to go. And then Martinez jaw-jacking with Dexter Lawrence on the sideline. That's not the buddy you want to mess with, guy. Here we go. 3rd and 9. Martinez, pass caught. Running back, room to run. 1st down and more. 13 ticks to go in the first half. Jay Liv says Seeps is where? Seeps is off, man. Seeps is now the host of Vikings to the 0-1 Vikings channel. Smitty is going to be our producer all year long here, Jay Liv on Giants. Let's ride. Martinez takes the snap, less than 10, rolls to the right, and he's just going to throw this one away with 8 seconds to go. And then Troll coming in with another $20 Cash App. Smitty says, shout out K. That's my daughter. Put K-Troll on there. Put K-Troll on there. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5. Spam K in the chat for Troll. Little Troll. And then Jay Liv coming in with a $20 Venmo for the 50-50. Get him in the raffle, Smitty. The 50-50 raffle. I mean, someone's going home with $300 tonight. Shout out to Jay Liv. And then CTM sending in a $20 Cash App for her entry. Give me a CTM in the 50-50 raffle. As the kick off the post. No good. He shaked it. It's a shake-opotamus off the post. And we're going to the half. He missed it. Joe says, let's keep going in the 50-50. How big can we get this 50-50?
It can get massive.
What are we at right now?
We're at 31.
Someone's going to go home with $310. I'm bad at math. If it ended, TJ Spore says, I didn't see an entry for me either. TJ.
We haven't even shown the list.
Yeah, we haven't even shown the list, brother. Also, TJ, did you send in a Cash App or a Venmo?
If you didn't,
then you're not in. It's Venmo only, TJ. As Blind Tovin Productions sending a $5 super chat. Thank you, brother. Says, I'm late, but in this piece. And maybe my presence will bring points. That'd be awesome. We would love that. It's Johnny.
Yes, sir. We did get you in the jersey raffle. Your $10 super chat has been documented, my friend.
It's Johnny. You are in the jersey raffle, my brother.
All right, so I think we're all caught up on that, on all the super chat and activities and free entries and things we got to do here to keep the lights on. Oh, no, we actually do not. We have to do this big thing as well. And I'm going to check on it as well because we have to talk about our friends over at Prize Picks.
Carmelo says, brother, you make this whole thing fun. Thank you, my man. I'm trying my best, so thank you. It's not easy when the Giants are not fun, but I'm going to try my best. Well, we do go to halftime. I got to give a major shout-out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and get hooked up with the #1 daily fantasy sports app in the game. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use that promo code CLNS, and Prize Picks will match your first deposit up to $100. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply pick more or you simply pick less. Smitty, how are we standing on this?
I honestly don't know why I pulled it back up because it is looking terrible. Tommy DeVito, how many yards do you think he has right now?
87.
Oh, no.
Lower.
Way lower.
42.
22.
22 passing yards for Tommy DeVito.
4 for 7, 22 yards. It doesn't tell me on this app that I'm on right now how many times he's been sacked, but it's more than 3 because it happened 3 times in a row. Tommy DeVito's looking bad right now. Isaiah Hodgins, how could he have more than 22.5 receiving yards if Tommy DeVito doesn't have more than 22 passing yards? This is looking grim right now, guys, but you can make your own winning plays at Prize Picks. Use
Get
code
hooked up.
CLNS.
prizepicks.com/CLNS. They'll match your first deposit up to $100. Panthers report by Chat Sports, buddy. You've been asking the question all night long. Just go to Chat Sports YouTube page and figure it out. I don't know off the top of my head.
I honestly don't know.
So just go to the Chat Sports YouTube page and find out, brother. I wish I could help you. Bill says he will not tolerate your Tommy DeVito disrespect, Smitty.
What do you mean? I said statements of fact. I said he had 22 yards. That's terrible.
We haven't scored a passing touchdown all preseason, says Janiel Garcia. Well, yeah, Janiel, it's just preseason. That's what I get told when I get critical of preseason. They tell me it's just the preseason. Can we all admit that it's not just the preseason? Can we just all be honest with ourselves? Doesn't mean that it's the end of the world, but it's not good. It's not good.
Grade the Giants' first half for us down in the chat. I want to see what colorful answers this chat has to offer us.
As Gilly says, it's just preseason.
Edward Lynch getting another entry in the jersey raffle. The jersey raffle has a lot of people in it.
Jersey raffle has a lot of people in it. That's what we want. Shout out to Edward. Another entry into the raffle. Every $10 you send in via Super Chat today is going to get you in the raffle for the jersey. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, it has to be Venmo or Cash App. Bill, I see you say you have Zelle and PayPal. If you want to enter, I will DM you where to go. No worries. No sweat if not. I just want you to let you know that there is a way that I can take care of you if it is what you want to do. Joe says, you Panthers do it. PSN says, DeVito played behind Eric Dungy at Syracuse, one of the most effective rushing college QBs. I wish he picked up a bit more from him.
As Johnson U comes in disrespecting me after I apparently disrespected him.
Well, it would be our starting quarterback.
Yeah. So.
Because we are all Giants fans.
Yeah, we're big blue over here. So.
We are all big blue this year, Johnson U.
I don't know what you're. You know, this is a. Can't be selfish. He's not one person's QB. He's our QB.
You are, coach.
I mean.
You're okay, Panthers report. I just don't know off the top of my head. And the best way you're going to be able to find out is by going to the Chat Sports YouTube page. That's the best I can tell you. And we love you. We love you being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. Tone, I can respect that. I can respect that, Tone. Throwing shade said maybe he went to Don Bosco. Dead. PSN says, I'm with Smitty and I love DeVito, although the protection kind of sucked. Yeah, he didn't have much time to operate. No. Yeah. The O-line has not done our boy any help tonight, PSN. He has not done us any help. Marsh, you coping with THT? Yeah, I am. I'm trying. If you want to have a chance to win $320 and you want to enter our 50-50 raffle, you got to send a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_, or if you are on Cash App, it's $MarshG10. Right now, the winner is walking away with $310. Some diehard Giants fan is going home with $310 after this disappointing performance. That would be fun. Troll and 5-0 Theo, they were cooking last week. And Troll's back again supporting the show today. Michael Donnan says, I want to enter the 50-50 raffle. Where can I mail my check? I don't even know how to write a check. They still do those? People still do checks?
Oh. Giants' first half was something to behold.
Kenya. They still do checks out there? Is Drew Lock going to be the backup? Yeah, Drew Lock is QB2. The Lockster's QB2.
The Lockett ship.
The Lockett. I like that one. Peter says, nah, screw that, no checks. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to take a check. Plumber Mo says it would get lost in the mail. Yeah, it would, just like my freaking passport.
Oh,
just like my passport. Don't get me started with UPS today. I don't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for UPS's shenanigans. Joe, I'm dead. Chances, do I think Evan Neal is getting released? No, but he will not be on this team next year. This will be his last year on the Giants. Tone says if JMS is out, does Van Roten have to start at center? That's what they were working in camp. So I would assume that that's probably what happens. Art Stapleton said it's nothing he thinks is too serious, but we'll see. Carl, I got a record prediction video coming out next week. My record prediction video is coming out next week. Following the schedule release back in April or May of this year, I had the Giants at 7-10. There will be a different record prediction for the Giants in my record prediction video coming up this week. That's all I will say on that. That's all I will say for that.
Oh, man. I mean, I know you can't take much from the preseason, but key players on this Giant football team have performed very poorly. Evan Neal, who you were hoping and praying would turn out to be just starting caliber, getting beat off the edge by roster bubble guys. Giving Tommy DeVito less than half a breath.
He's getting cooked out there.
He's getting cooked. Like consecutive plays and then backs out of the game, fakes an injury. I mean, I shouldn't say that, but pretty coincidental that he's out with an injury after letting up 3 straight sacks, himself.
Gilly, how are we dooming? I don't understand. What do you want me to do up here? I love you, and that's why we could talk about it. You want me to be optimistic right now? I can't. I can't.
Oh, maybe she's saying chat.
The chat is okay, but I also don't think anyone should be held.
Evan Neal absolutely is a key player. You have a hole at the right tackle position, and you drafted him in the top 10 2 years ago.
He's just not anymore because he played himself out of there in 2 years.
Yeah, and I mean, ugh. And obviously, DJ, but he didn't play tonight, which I think is an oversight. I think Daniel Jones should have played tonight.
PSN, you're right.
I know we have Illuminor. I'm just saying.
You had to go out and sign Illuminor because Evan Neal's no good.
Yeah. And Illuminor is not, an all-pro level right tackle. He's good. He's starting caliber, but drafted a guy in the top 10.
Jay Liv, were you there? I hadn't seen you in a while, so I don't think you were, but you might have been just watching in the weeds. Were you there when I tore up UPS for losing my passport? I don't know if you were there for that. The Real Villa says, can Evan Neal rebound at guard? I don't know, man. He looks like a guy just not an NFL player at this point. Kelly says the UPS stream was goated. I'm glad everything worked out. I had a hell of a time in Mexico. I needed it.
Got a hell of a time coming up next week.
Throwing Shade says the UPS episode was the best ever. I don't know if that's good or bad. Plumber Mo says Neal's a starter for flag football. He would not be able to play any position. Joe says I didn't see the UPS episode. It's probably best. I respect you, Joe, too much, and you would have looked at me different after that. Tone says, does Turbo make the team? He's on that bubble. He's on that bubble. He is on that bubble.
If you guys want to get in the jersey raffle, $10 super chat or Venmo or Cash App. A 50-50 raffle where you could win over $300 at the end of tonight's stream.
If you want to go home with $300 in your pocket, we want to continue to drive that price up. You got to send in a Venmo of $20 at @MarshallGreen_ or a Cash App to MarshG10 for $20 to enter the 50-50 raffle. The next entry ups the price to $320. Garcia Tattoo Studio. What's up, Brody? Is, hey, I missed the whole game today. Not a bummer. Not a bummer at all. Not a bummer at all. Yeah, Neil, I think it's all but over for Evan Neal. Maybe you move him to guard and there's some hope there, but he's shown me nothing in 2+ years that would tell me he could play offensive line in this league at an above average level. I just don't see it. Home of the New York Giants. What's up? Shout out. 1st and 10. Ball at the 30 for the Jets. It's going to be a handoff to the right side. Running back will cut it back, and he'll be stopped by the Giants after a gain of about 2.5. Michael says current projections of the 50-50 raffle is $2,450. We got a long way to go. We're up to $310, so we got a long way to go for that. As the Jets now, Smitty, have Andrew Peasley in at quarterback.
Who?
Exactly. Andrew Peasley.
It's a 10-day contract player.
2nd and 7. Peasley fires. Incomplete. Incomplete. That'll bring up 3rd down.
Big 3rd down. Can I get some threes in the chat?
As Smitty, we've got 2 new entrants into the 50-50 raffle.
Okay.
Nathaniel. Shout out to Nathaniel. $20 Cash App. And then Calvin Austin sending a $20 Cash App.
Calvin Austin, the NFL receiver.
So that means the price is up to $330, I believe.
That's correct.
$330 someone's going home with.
Nathaniel and Calvin Austin.
Shout out to Nathaniel. Shout out to Calvin Austin. 3rd and 7. Quarterback fires. Left side. Pass is almost intercepted. It's going to be ripped away by the Jet tight end. Alex Johnson, the UDFA, was there, but he got beat at the point of the catch and just got out-muscled. Out-hustled. Jay Liv says, I am home. Where have you been, Jay Liv? GB Calico is Calvin Austin. Well, that's what Calvin Austin says.
That's electric.
1st and 10 for the Jets. Trying to put a drive together. They're up to their own 45 here. It'll be handoff, left side. That's going to be a Xavier, Xavian. How do you say that?
Xavian. Wait. Not like Xavier Howard, right?
Xa.
Xa.
Za.
Z-A.
Vin. Zazavian?
Zazavian, yeah.
Zazavian.
Zazavian, I guess.
Zazavian Valade was the one on the carry.
Okay. That's a tough one.
Zaytoven on the beat.
Zaytoven.
2nd and 10 here. Ball on the left hash. Peasley fires. That's going to be incomplete. That'll bring up 3rd down. 3rd down. Type those threes.
Type those threes. Come on.
Type those threes. As Corinne CTM sending in a $20 Cash App. She says this one's for Bill.
Bill?
For Bill Hartnett.
No.
What a sweetie. What a sweetheart.
That's electric factory.
3rd and 10. Passing the flat. Caught. Makes a man miss. First down, Jets. Corinne holding it down for Bill and getting them into the 50-50.
Shout out to CTM.
Give me some CTMs in the chat. Check check the tally.
Oh boy.
Getting Bill in there is electric.
Just like this.
Yeah. Here we go. Patsy, Peasy, 1st and 10. Rolls to the right. He'll make a man miss and he'll fall forward for a gain of 3. As we got a 3-point goal. Neil Rosado. Bang! Bang! For Neil Rosado.
Let's go.
Shout out to NR. Whoever types NR the most is getting 2 entries into the jersey raffle. Get your NRs in the chat.
NRs. Let's go.
White Lotus says, am I the only one drinking? Never ask a man what's in his cup. Never ask what is in a man's cup.
Word to Toby Keith, Red Solo Cup season. Let's go.
Hey.
All right, I'm picking a name to win 2 free jersey raffle entries courtesy of Neil Rosado.
Let's go. 3rd and 8. Can the Giants get off the field? Be a shotgun look for the Jets. QB takes the snap. He'll fire over the middle. He's hit by Ben Whitley, and that's going to be an incomplete pass. It was Darnay Holmes, the veteran, in coverage.
I'm looking for the 1. I'm looking right now, so keep spamming those NRs. I'm looking right now. Giants better get the ball back.
NR's in the chat. NR's in the chat.
I'm going to go the name I've seen looking like the most. Give me Daniel Irizarry.
Daniel Irizarry going into the jersey raffle. That's what's up. Shout out to Neil. Sending a $100 super chat. Oh, as Isaiah McKenzie fumbled the punt. He got on top of it. That's the second punt Isaiah McKenzie has fumbled in preseason that he's gotten on top of. I don't love that. He's going to make this team as the special team specialist at the wide receiver spot. But man, oh man, you got to catch the rock, homie. That's 2. That's 2. Gunner is hurt, Mike G. Gunner's hurt. Yeah, Gunner's hurt. 5 more entries for Neil into the 50-50 raffle. Yeah, crazy, Eddie. Darnay Holmes not holding. Breaking news. Breaking news. C-Note, what's up, man? He says, I know it's preseason, but we need to find a way to play better. I'm feeling you. I'm feeling you. Ain't nobody going to argue with you here. What's the raffle up to now, says Troll.
Oh, the 50-50?
Yeah, what are we up on the 50-50?
We're at 39, so 390.
Somebody's going home with 390. 390, baby.
Oh, my goodness.
Someone's going home with 390 buckaroos.
390 big ones. If you want the Giants to play better, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. We're talking super chats, Venmos, 50-50s, all this nonsense. But easiest way you can support the show, if you're just rocking with us all season long, hit that thumbs up button.
Ron Haynes, I got this on NFL Shop. The brand is 47. NFL Shop, brand is 47. I think it's a pretty sweet looking one. Troll says that's the biggest pot I've seen on this channel. The biggest pot we ever got to was last year, week 1, against the Cowboys. Nick's Galaxy walked home with 800 some bucks.
That's insanity.
Nick's Galaxy walked home with 800 and something bucks last year. So this is an amazing pot as well. Someone's going to go home with a lot of money, and that makes me happy. Ron, salute you. Corinne won $85 one time. Let's ride. Our season's not over. Our season is not over. We are not doing that. The AMP channel, I appreciate you. C. Watt says, what's the Cash App? $, Marsh G10. $, Marsh G10. DeVito's going to hand it off to Dante Miller, and he's going to go down as he falls on top of the pile for a gain of about 3. Troll says, let's top that pot. We got a long way to go. Long way to go. I want it to be as big as possible for you guys. Pause. Starters did not play today for the Giants outside of John Michael Schmitz, and he got hurt. So there's that. Who's surprising me this game? Really nobody. Nobody has surprised me, and I hate saying that. DeVito hands it off to Miller. Flag on the field after he gains about 3. Thunder! What's up, Thunder? Oh. Thunder. Oh. 2nd and 2 coming up for the Giants as the flag was on, I believe, the Jets. Big Jack, a $20 Venmo or Cash App will get you entered. Every $20 you send gets you an entry. 2nd and 2. DeVito hands it off. Miller stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Oh, extra effort there to keep it going. Should have been a loss of 1. He falls forward for a gain of about 1.5 yards. That'll bring up a 3rd and short. 3rd and short. As Smitty. Chio just sent in a $40 Cash App. That's 2 tickets into the 50-50 for Chio. That's C-H-E-O. Chio.
Let's go, Chio.
Shout out to Chio. That now means, Smitty, someone's going home with 410 bucks. As DeVito rolls to the right, fires past, batted away, looking for Bryce Ford Wheaton. Nothing to go. Is Evan Neal blocking well? No, he's allowed 2 sacks. As the Giants are going to punt it away on 4th and 2. As the punt is off of Gillen's left leg, and it'll be fair caught by the Jets at their own 28-yard line. So we had a couple of super chats roll in. Shout out to Snorky. Snorky,
that's 2 more entries in the jersey raffle.
Shout out to Snorky. $20 cash super chat. Says, gotta have some fun here because it ain't no fun at MetLife. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. And then Big Jack, 757, says, show me the money.
Show me the money!
So, Big Jack, that's going to get you 2 tickets into our jersey raffle.
Yes, sir.
If you want to be entered into the Venmo raffle, you have to send a Venmo or Cash App. That way I can send you the money because this takes a couple of days. But this $20 super chat gets you 2 tickets into our jersey raffle. If you want to be, I don't know which one you're trying to enter, But we got you in the jersey raffle. Cash App, Super Chats go to the jersey raffle. Cash App and Venmos go to the 50-50 raffle. 50-50 has to be Venmo or Cash App. Venmo or Cash App. But either way, you're getting some into the raffle. 2 tickets into the jersey raffle. Yeah, let's do it. While we are at a break, I got to tell you guys about our sponsor. That is Game Time, the #1 ticketing app in the game. Download the app Game Time, create an account, use the promo code ChatSports, and they're going to get you $20 off your first purchase. Game Time is the app where you get the best seats for the lowest price guaranteed. You get last-minute tickets and flash deals. You get views from the seats, and you get the lowest price guaranteed. You want to go to a Knicks game, Giants game, Mets game, Yankees game, concert, theater event, comedy show, something like that, you can get your tickets with Game Time. I also love the all-in pricing feature. That way, when you're scrolling through the app, the price that you see is the price that you pay. Download the app, create an account, use the promo code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, and get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. What time is it? Game time! Download the Game Time app, support the show, support the sponsor. And then Rich P. Rich P. Rich P sending a $10 super chat. Shout out to Rich P. That gets him an entry into the raffle for a jersey. For a jersey. If you win the jersey raffle, I'm speaking to everybody watching. If you win the jersey raffle, what Giants jersey are you going to pick? Let me know in the chat. First and 10 for the Jets. Ball at their own 29. 2 receivers to the right. Lone back. It'll be a stretch play. Right side is going to be tackled on the backfield. What a play. Tom and Fox. Been one of the lone bright spots tonight. That's his second big-time play behind the line of scrimmage. Tom and Fox is making some magic happen. I didn't see this, Sally. Oh, no, I was tweeting something out. 2nd and 14 now. Ball on the right hash. Jets backed up to their own 25. It'll be a shotgun set. It'll be a dump off to the back. He'll be tackled for a gain of about 4. That brings up a long 3rd and 10.
Big 3rd down.
Let's go. Get some threes in the chat. Get some threes in the chat.
Come on.
Third and 9 coming up. The Jets are 7 of 11 on 3rd downs tonight. Giants are allowing 63% 3rd down conversion rate. That is horrible. 3rd and 9 here. Giants bring some pressure. He's going to break the sack, and then he'll be sacked again. Ben Whitley, a dude that's been making plays all preseason long, adds another sack to the total. That's 4th down. Bring out the punt unit. The initial pressure caused him to move around in the pocket, and then Benton Whitley was there to clean it up. Fourth and 18 for the Jets, and they'll punt it away.
Who's that taking back that punt? 87.
Isaiah McKenzie.
Is it Isaiah McKenzie? He's never worn a big number like that.
Got some laundry on the field here. as we got 6:25 left to go in the third as we go to a TV timeout. Benton Whitley has played great. 3 sacks, 3 tackles, a sack, a QB hit, and he drew a holding as well. Yeah, Tone, the offense has not looked good. Offense has not looked good. Neil Rosado says, let's go. Let's go, Giants. I'm matching the jersey numbers of a Giants score this drive. How about we get a touchdown? How about we put some points on the board, Neil? Neil has been an MVP for today's show. Been showing a lot of love. He's bringing the energy to the chat, Smitty, where we need it. This is the type of stream where we need the help. We can only do so much.
Yep. Trying to make things entertaining for you guys when the Giants can't.
If you want to enter our 50-50 raffle, which, Smitty, what are we up to on that?
We are at a cool 41.
Someone is going home with $410 tonight.
The last one we have is Chio. Is that a
Chio,
fact?
the 40 dub. So 2 spots for Chio, right?
Yep. That's the last one we got?
Yep.
Cool.
Troll, we ain't on the jersey juice today, but we are jerseying and we are juicing, if you know what I'm saying.
Yes, sir. We're trying to get somebody hooked up with the jersey. Send in a $10 super chat. You're on the wheel.
If you want to enter the jersey raffle, a $10 super chat. Every $10 you send in via super chats, we'll get you a ticket into the jersey raffle. If you want to have a chance to go home with $420, you got to send in a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_ or a $20 Cash App to $MarshG10. Every $20 you send Venmo or Cash App gets you an extra ticket. Right now, someone's going home with $410 tonight. $410 tonight. That's Mike G in the building. What's up, Mike G?
Have no fear. Mike G is here.
All that dude does is hit dingers. You got to back the fences up. C. Watt says Chio Chow, huh? Maybe it's Chow. Or what do you?
Chow, huh?
Dave McDrip in the building. Says, can't watch this trash. As DeVito rolls out, fires underneath. John Giles on the catch. Oh, there's a man! John Giles goes to the top deck! And that's the New York Giants first down, Smitty!
Up, and away! Up, and away!
John Giles tapped the Y button and goes over the top of the DB's shoulders. Smitty.
Are you kidding me?
A dude that fumbled last week just tried to hurdle. He's trying to make the team, baby.
Big time first down. Get the ones in the chat.
As Smitty, we just got a $40 Venmo from Frederick Yu.
Frederick Yu.
Frederick Yu is going to get 2 tickets into the 50-50 raffle, which means the prize is up to $430. Someone's going home with $430. That was an acrobatic play by John Giles, man. He's had some kind of standout plays this offseason. He's not going to make this team, but he's fighting for a spot on the practice squad, the UDFA.
I mean, that was acrobatic.
As Jair Asante there on second down picks up a couple. Troll says, could it be Little Troll? Absolutely, Little Troll could win it. He's in there. S. Raba says, Marsh is killing it. Pete Schrager could learn a few things. Pete's awesome. Peter Schrager's awesome, man. I'm trying to catch up to him. Is he the one calling the game tonight, I'm guessing? I have the audio muted. I don't like them infiltrating my thoughts. I want to speak what I see. 3rd and 10 here. DeVito in the gun. Takes a snap. And he's under pressure and sacked. Miles got beat off the edge.
Yeah.
Mayfield got beat. Giants O-line got cooked.
DeVito did his best to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will go down as a sack. 4th and 11 upcoming for Big Blue. Oh, my boy.
Man, that's brutal. Neil says, come on, I'm trying here. Neil, they're letting us all down. The Giants are bringing out the punt unit.
Unbelievable.
Giants will punt. Gillen, good kick. Be caught at the 9-yard line. He'll split a couple defenders, and then he'll be tackled at about the 17. That's where the Jets will take over. Carpenter says Schrager is a douche. No, we like Peter Schrager.
We like Peter Schrager.
I like Peter Schrager. Is he not doing a good job calling the game?
Is he? Oh, he's the one. He's on the game.
That's what I think so.
Oh, that's interesting.
Neil, I wish it could have been better. I'm sorry, brother.
We got a $20 super chat coming in from JT.
JT says DJ gonna lead us to a chip this year. Watch. I hope you're right. I hope you are right, my man.
That would be electric.
I hope you are right.
JT, you got 2 spots in the jersey raffle, my friend.
Shout out to JT. That's 2 tickets into the jersey raffle for JT. Every $10 super chat sent in today gets you a jersey ticket raffle. A raffle into the ticket. What?
Something like that.
I don't know what am I saying?
I don't know what you just said.
I think I said you get a ticket in the raffle.
And you said raffle into the ticket. It was crazy. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel for great verbiage just like that. Every single Giants game.
That's Rava says, I like Schrager. He just ain't Marsh. Thank you, sir. That means a lot. That means a lot.
We keep it realer than the guys in the broadcast.
That's for sure. The Giants' offensive line has my head in a blender. Head in a blender.
Things haven't been great.
No.
Less than 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. I said this earlier, but it's even more evident now. We got a running clock for that preseason, please.
If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 52,000 subscribers. I'm pretty sure everybody watching at this point is subscribed. But if you're not, we would appreciate it if you hit that big red button. Garcia Tattoo, the reason that Daniel Jones did not play is because the starters did not play for the Giants. The starters did not play, so that's why Daniel Jones did not play. I think that the starters should have played, but not my decision. Not my decision. Not my decision. As C. Watts coming in with a super chat. We'll pop that up on screen. Shout out to C. Watts. Hector Barrera. What's up, Hector? Says need more depth at right tackle. Can't have Neil back up at all. Isn't that crazy? We can't have a guy that was drafted 7th overall be our backup right tackle. Man. As the Jets will start this drive at their own 19, they'll try a stretch play off the right side. That's going to be stopped in the backfield. KJ Cloyd, the linebacker that was claimed a couple of days ago, making plays for this defense. Gritty Guapo. What's up? What's up, GG? That's my dog right there. What's up, Gritty? Yeah, Emily Dempsey, the game is, I'm trying. C. Watts, a first time super chatter for C. Watts. Shout out to C. Watts. Thanks for supporting the show. Thanks for being a real one. Gritty Guapo. I love that name. Shout out to C. Watts. That'll get you an entry into the raffle to win a jersey, a Giants jersey of your choice.
Stick around to the end of the show. That's when we're doing the drawing.
At the end of the show, we will do our jersey raffle and we will do our duck race for someone to win over $400. All they're doing is praising the Jets on the broadcast. F the Jets. This is the Giants football stadium.
I mean, Giants run New York. It's not even a question.
3rd and 5 here. Quarterback takes a snap. Under pressure. And he's going to be sacked. Benton Whitley met with a gang of Giants. Jordan Riley and Benton Whitley making plays in the backfield as they try to crack the 53-man rotation. Benton Whitley, man.
He's been making an impact. You called this one beforehand, too. I mean, That was a super chat came in pregame asking who's somebody who you think is going to make the roster, who hasn't really been talked about, and you were talking about Whitley.
We're talking about B freaking Whitley, baby. He's played his tail off today.
Let's go.
Benton Whitley has played his tail off. As the Jets will punt this one away. It's going to be Isaiah McKenzie back to receive it. He'll catch it at the 28. Puts his foot in the ground. Cuts it back. He'll now look for a little roundabout. Nowhere to go. And he's met by a gang of green. And he'll be tackled at about the spot he caught it at. Gritty Guapo says $20 gets you an entry for the raffle. $10 gets you a ticket into the jersey raffle via Super Chats. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, Gritty Guapo, it's got to be Venmo or Cash App. But every $10 Super Chat you send in, so if you send in 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, so on and so forth, every $10 is a ticket. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, it's got to be Venmo or Cash App. Here we go. 1st and 10. DeVito hands it off to Kelly, and he'll be stopped in the backfield for a loss of about 5. There was nowhere to run. NYG all day says, I have one raffle right. I believe so. I believe you were the winner of the commenter. I think Smitty's got you in there.
Who's that?
NYG all day.
Yep. Oh, they're in.
They're in. Neil says, all right, 3rd time's the charm. Let's go G-Men. Niels wants to show love to the program as they're doing the wave at MetLife.
Oh, that's a bad sign.
Giants and Jets fans both doing the wave pisses me off.
Why are we doing things?
I hate the wave. I hate the wave.
The wave is
call me a loser, a hater, boring. I hate the wave. 2nd and 12. DeVito. He'll tuck it. He'll run it. DeVito splitting defenders. That's a Giants first down. Big time game by Cutlets.
Type those ones.
Give me some ones. DeVito showing off the wheels. That's what they do at Don Bosco Prep right there, Smitty.
Yep, Ironman football. North-south.
See green grass, eat green grass. DeVito, play action, fires, caught. Bryce Ford Wheaton for a gain of about 5.
That is just ridiculous.
2nd and 5 for the Giants. Second and 5. DeVito, hand off to Kelly. Makes a man miss. Stumbles forward. That'll bring up 3rd and a long 2. 3rd and a long 2. 3rd and a long 2. Let's put a drive together here. Let's go punch it in, Smitty, and let's take the lead because I'm going for 2.
Let's go.
Where did we get Kelly? He was a free agent who was last on the Los Angeles Chargers. Quick work here for the Giants. DeVito back at the line. It's going to be a play action. He's going to fire. Great play by DeVito to get to Asante, but he can't split the defenders. That's going to bring up 4th and 2. Smitty, you're at the Jets 47. You got to go for this.
I kind of agree. You're in no man's land here. There's no point. You got to work around your 4th down situational football right as this preseason is concluding. You never know. Tommy DeVito could end up being in this position at some point in the regular season.
Smitty, great play by DeVito, too. He goes to give the stretch here, and when he pulls it, he turns his head. Defender's coming at him. He just gets it out, throws a catchable ball to his receiver, and he's able to get north and south.
I mean, really, the only play that he could make there, he was facing pressure. So, good decision by DeVito.
If you want the Giants to go for it, type me in the chat. If you want the Giants to go for it, type me. As the super chats are filing in, we also got a $20 Venmo, Smitty, from Shane M. Shane M. sending in a $20 Venmo for the 50-50 raffle.
Thank the Lord. King Great White.
So we'll get Shane M. and for the 50-50 raffle. Shane, thanks for being a real one. And then King Great White says, let me get in on that jersey. Deal. Get my man King Great White a jersey.
What was
raffle.
the last 50-50 name again?
Shane
Shane
M.
Yep, that's right.
It's Modugno. I believe that's Modugno,
Ooh.
but I do not know for sure. Gritty Guapo says, I'm Shane. Shout out to Gritty Guapo.
Gritty Guapo, who also sent in a $10 super chat.
As Gritty Guapo. He wants in the jersey raffle. He wants in the 50-50 raffle. He says, yes, sir, you said it right. My dog. Captain. Shout out to my man, Gritty Guapo.
Let's go.
And then
Who else?
FJU. FJU sent in a $10.
FJU said, go Big Blue.
That's going to get him a ticket into the jersey raffle. Let's ride. Muy guapo, says C Note. Giants got to go for this. Stop. We're already here. You got to go for this. Come on.
Now there's how many people in this 50-50 raffle? 44?
The winner's going home with $440. Can we get that up to 500?
That'd be crazy.
I want someone to go home with half a stack tonight.
Half a stack for a pretty, I don't know, underwhelming, if you could say that, preseason game so far. That'd be pretty nice.
Here we go. 4th and 2. Giants are going. DeVito pitches to the right to Kelly. He's got room to run. Joshua Kelly picks up the first down as the Giants are moving the chains. Clicking and clacking. Let's go.
Moving the sticks like a dog in the backyard. First down, Giants.
That's hilarious. Big balls Daboll, C Note. Only the real ones know about that. 1st and 10 for Cutlets. Ball right outside the 40. Play action. Resets the pocket. Evades a sack, and then he'll just swallow it up and get eaten at the 50. DeVito is like a piece of meat, Smitty, that they're throwing into a pound full of dogs.
Pit bulls, if you will.
I mean, how is he supposed to operate with no time like this?
And he evaded the first one. Sneaky athleticism out of DeVito there. And then now you got a Jets D lineman breakdancing.
Oh, my God.
2nd and 19.
2nd and 19. You can't take 9-yard sacks in the NFL, man. It's tough. DeVito takes the snap, fires to the flat, pass is caught. And that's going to be, I believe, is that Lingard? Lorenzo Lingard?
All right, 2-8.
A little 2-8. 2-8? I don't love 2-8 on the Giants. It's kind of who is that? Who's the safety that wore 28? Gilbert back in the day? What was his name? Who knows? The safety on the Giants that wore number 28 when they won the Super Bowl, I believe, in 2007. Gilbert. What was his name?
Oh, I'm not sure about him.
Someone in the chat's got me. 3rd and 13 for DeVito. He'll take the snap in the gun. He's going to tuck it. He'll keep it. He's got room to run. That's a first down for Tommy Cutlets.
Woo!
Jabril Wilson. That was his name.
Jabril
Wilson. Shout out to NYG, NYY, Dave McDrip. You guys knew. Jabril Wilson. I knew it was something.
NYG, NYY. Let me check the Yanks score real quick. Yanks on tonight?
Shout out to Dave McDrip at NYG, NYY. Y'all are on it. Die-hard Giants fan, Jabril Wilson.
Yanks lost to the Rockies today, 9-2. That's terrible.
Thunder says he was 27. No, Jabril Wilson wasn't 27. Was he?
Brandon Jacobs was 27.
Yeah. Jabril Wilson was 2'8", man. Come on, Thunder. As DeVito fires a strike to Jack Stoll, another Giants first down.
Keep typing those ones.
That's a first down.
Giants could take the lead. And we are in,
for the first time,
the Prize Picks red zone.
We're in the Prize Picks red zone as DeVito's under center. He's going to hand it off to Kelly. Kelly cuts it up, falls forward. He'll pick up about 4.
Kelly's been positive yardage on basically all of his touches today.
Neil Rosado is itching to support the channel after a touchdown.
Oh, Neil.
Neil wants it.
Who's it going to be?
Thunder. These eyes don't lie. Those eyes lie. Jabril Wilson, only the real ones know about that. Take us back, NYG, NYY. Take us back. 2nd and 7 for the Giants. Ball up at the Jets' 8-yard line. It's DeVito in the gun. Bryce Ford-Wheaton at the top of the screen. DeVito hands it off to Kelly. He'll push forward. Not a lot of room to run, and he'll pick up maybe 2.5, which will bring up a long 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5 from the 5.
3rd and 5 from the 5.
Prize Picks Red Zone. Make sure you use code CLNS. I'll throw the link in the chat right now. Get hooked up with Prize Picks. Daily fantasy sports made easy.
Hurry up offense here for the Giants. 3rd and 4. DeVito takes a snap. Fires in the flat. Pass is batted down. He had Kelly wide open for a walk-in touchdown. Pass was batted down. You got to go for this. We don't need to see our field goal kicker kick an 18-yarder here. And that's what we're going to see. And that's what we're going to see. Instead of working a 4-down drill. That's a touchdown if DeVito's able to get that ball over his arms.
Good play, but
I mean,
hey, Neil Rosado, number 99, the kicker, just put one through. So
the kicker, number 99, just kicked it in from 18. And the Giants cut the lead to 4. This feels like they want to win the game more than they want to work on stuff. And that's upsetting.
That's not really how this works.
Neil is laughing in the chat on that one, Smitty. Oh, man, that was disappointing. Well, Giants cut the lead to 4. Giants cut the lead to 4. Check the tally.
Uh-oh. Is it the number I said, or is it just the same exact one as usual?
It's the same.
Oh, boy. We got a
3-point goal. Neil Rosado. Bang! Bang!
Oh, my God.
Spam the chat with NRs. The MVP of today's stream, Neil Rosado.
Oh, man. I'm putting 5 more entries for Neil Rosado in the 50-50. And guess what? When I look back, I'm picking somebody to get 2 free jersey raffle entries.
Whoever types NR the most in the chat right now, we're getting you 2 entries into the jersey raffle. Because anytime someone sends in a $100 super chat, we're giving away 2 free jersey raffle entries.
2 free ones for the $100 Venmos. You've been seeing it on your screen this whole time. NR's in the chat. I need NR's in the chat.
NR's in the chat. NR's in the... He's killing it. He's the MVP. An unreal performance today from Neil Rosado. He wanted to show some love. He's a man of his word. He went beyond his word. He said the next Giant that scores, he'll do it. And he didn't even score. He's freaking keeping this chat alive. Neil, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. It means a lot. It means a lot.
I'm going to give it to the AMP channel.
The AMP channel.
The AMP channel.
I love that. Michael G. It's my guy. The AMP channel.
The AMP channel was showing love the whole time.
As we need another entry into the 50-50 for the one, the only, Eli Jeter.
Oh, boy.
Eli Jeter, a $20 cash app. He's back in the 50-50 raffle. We are stacking chips in the 50-50.
We are at 50. $500 across.
Someone's going home with $500 tonight.
Unbelievable.
Neil says, my pleasure. This fam rocks. Neil, you rock. One thing I can confidently say is, not everyone's going to agree with what I have to say. People are going to be mad at what I have to say. But I know for a fact There's not a better New York Giants chat. There's not a better New York Giants community on YouTube than this one. It's the best people I've ever met. It really, really is. And that's my favorite thing about my job. Giants down by 4 with under 11 minutes to go here in the fourth. As the AMP channel getting 2 tickets into the jersey raffle.
You're on there, Ant.
Shout out to Eli Jeter, sending in a $20 cash app to get the 50-50 raffle going. Some more. I want some more. I want some more. I can't wait for this duck race.
This duck race, I feel like we might have to even make it 2 minutes because it's so electric.
Thank you, Corinne. Thank you, Corinne. CTM.
There were some Super Chats who came in. Here we go.
Let's catch into some Super Chats.
English Leather.
English Leather. That gets you a ticket into the jersey raffle, my friend. He said, let me in. In. He says, I need a sexy Dexy for the collection.
That would be dope. I'm thinking of getting myself a sexy Dexy.
I got a Brian Burns Century Red. I don't know when it's coming in, though. The sexy Dexy. Who's got the best sexy Dexy dance?
I got to learn that.
You just got to, oh, baby. You're just doing the big man dance right here.
Oh.
See, you're going forward. It's backwards.
Oh, it's backwards.
It's backwards.
Whoa. Connor James in the 20.
Connor James. CJ. No Stroud. Marsh. I just got in. Think we win this? We got a shot, baby. We got a shot. We got a shot to win this piece. We absolutely do. We're down 4 points. The AMP channel says, I got it.
You're him.
As Darnay Holmes is down. Hopefully he's okay. Darnay Holmes hurt.
There's a lot of names. A couple of guys leaving the game tonight.
Jack, no, yeah. KJ Cloyd's looked good. Says he's got 11 tackles today. I thought, yeah, I've locked. That's not words. I've liked the way Cloyd has looked. We're bobbing. We're weaving. Yeah.
Come on.
The AMP channel says Dexy and I went to school together. Get him on the show, baby.
That's elite.
Get him on the show. Wake Forest High. Worldwide. Wow. Do we know what number Neighbors will be wearing? We do not know what number he's wearing yet. I believe this time next week we will know. Connor James, that gets you 2 tickets as well into the jersey raffle, my friend. They get you 2 tickets into that. Jay Sports Card says, Marsh, how about your Florida State boys? I ain't Florida State. I hate Florida State. I'm so glad they didn't get put in the college football playoff last year. As that ball is going to be thrown backwards and then recovered by the Jets. They'll lose some yardage on that one. Thank you, Matt. That's dope. Jay Liv says, will this game end? 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. B. Scott says, go Tigers. I ordered a Malik Neighbors LSU jersey that showed up at my house today because Malik Neighbors does not have a jersey number with the Giants. So I bought an LSU one. I'm also going to Vegas next weekend to go to LSU USC. That's going to be a lot of fun. Me and Smitty are going to be tearing up the town. 3rd and 7. Pass thrown underneath. That's going to be incomplete. That'll bring up a 4th down. NYG says LSU jersey would be cool. That's kind of why I got it. I thought it would look cool. I always thought it was cool when people wore the Odell Beckham Jr. LSU jerseys. Now we got a Malik Neighbors one. Neil Schmitz. Yeah, I don't know the injury, though. As the punt is away, It's caught by Jair Asante, who fumbled the opening kickoff. He'll hold on to the ball this time, and the Jets will take over, or the Giants will take over at their own 24-yard line. Troll says, did you pick a person for jersey entry for the last 100? We did. We did. Yeah, it looked like ankle for Schmitz as well as Neil. Ish. My man. Thank you, brother. I'll hit you up. Never Washington. He's wearing number 9 right now, but he said he doesn't want to wear number 9. Also, our kicker wears number 9. So, no. Right now, we do not know what Malik Neighbors is going to be. Get the Evan Neal Bama jersey. I wouldn't even wipe my butt with that. I like soft tissue paper, not bust tissue paper. 2nd and 10. DeVito throws it a little screen pass to Kelly. Not a lot of room to run. It'll be 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Nine minutes and 40 seconds to go. We're getting to the end of the line here to get your 50-50 raffles in. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo or $20 Cash App. Marsh, who's the rugby player from Italy? Tuto. DeVito fires deep. Incomplete. He was looking the way at John Giles. That'll bring up 4th and 8. 4th and 8. Yeah, exactly, Bill. Neighbor says he doesn't even know what number he wants. You know why? He wants number 8. He wants number 8, but number 8 is worn by somebody on this team. Polar Bear, best takeaway so far. KJ Coyd, Benton Whitley. That's probably it. Right? Benton Whitley and KJ Coyd have looked good. As the punt is away, it'll be fair caught by the Jets at the 25. Is number 8 for sale? I don't even want him to wear number as they change the game. They change. Is that what we're doing? Thunder, we'll see you, Brody. Thanks for being here. They just changed the game on NFL Network. Wow. Check the tally.
That's
Where do you even go for this? They changed. Yeah, see, Watts, I got the Browns game now. Connor James says party time. No one wants to. They know nobody wants to watch this. The real Villa's heading out. No, Bronx boy, Daniel Jones did not look bad today. Trying to find the game on another stream. Give us a second. I don't know if they're going to give it to us. It says commercial break. Is the game at commercial break? JT, $10 super chat. That'll get you a ticket. Another one. He says, I'm winning that jersey. You think A-Rob makes the team? I think Allen Robinson should make the team. I hate to say this, I think Isaiah Hodgins is cut. It says watch with TV provider. Commercial break. All right, hope we're still at commercial break. Are y'all getting a Goya ad right now on commercial? Daniel Jones did not play. Daniel Jones did not play. Maybe they ended the game in real life because it was so boring. Maybe. 3-point goal. Eli Jeter. Bye. Eli Jeter. $100 cash app. Give me some EJs in the chat.
Home run from Eli Jeter. Number 2, Eli Jeter.
Number 2.
Number 2.
Oh, y'all know the drill. Anytime someone sends in $100 super chat, whoever types EJ the most, they are going to win 2 entries into the raffle for a jersey. Here we go. 2nd and 3 for the Jets, up to their own 32. It's going to be a handoff, middle, stuffed. KJ Cloyd meets the running back in the hole. He's playing his ass off today. KJ Cloyd is fighting out there. It's the KJ Cloyd and Benton Whitley game. Wow, I've been impressed with KJ Cloyd today. He's not scared. He doesn't duck smoke. 3rd and 2 for the Jets. 3rd and 2 for the Jets. Ball up to their own 35. Handoff up the middle. That's going to be a first down for New York. Jets. Both teams in New York. All right, Smitty.
All right.
Find someone that gets 2 entries into the jersey
I'm going to
raffle.
look back at the chat right now. I'm looking back right now. I better see nothing but EJs. All right, who is it? I'm seeing. Yeah, this has got to be the one. Peter!
Peter!
Peter getting 2!
Peter getting 2 entries into the jersey raffle. Shout out to Peter. As that'll be another handoff up the middle. Jets are pushing the pile. He was initially met at the line of scrimmage, and he falls forward for a gain of about 5.
Peter, you're in.
You're right, Dave McDrip. Smitty, what are we up to in the 50-50?
We're at a double nickel right now, baby. 55.
Someone's going home with $550 today.
Yeah.
Someone's going home with $550 today.
That's kind of crazy when you think about it.
As we got 6 minutes and 20 seconds to go. As the Jets drop back to pass, fire over the middle, just out of reach. That'll bring up 3rd and 6. Home of the New York Giants. As Marshall, can you tell everyone to spam my name for the jersey entry? You got to send in a $100 super chat for people to get the jersey entry stuff. Yeah, I don't know why NFL Network took the Giants off the screen, but that's where we are now. They took us off. We were so bad. As that's going to be a holding on Holmes. First down, Jets. First down, Jets. First and 10, it'll be a handoff. Right side, gain of about 3. It looks like Jordan Riley was the first Giant there. Tato Bang, what's good, my brother? What's up, Tato Bang? The Hibby. What's up, fam? 2nd and 7 coming up for the Jets. Chapman did not play today. That tells me he's going to make this team. Second and 7 for the Jets. It'll be a pitch to the left and a nice play in the backfield. KJ Cloyd making play after play for this defense. I believe that's his 13th tackle today. KJ Cloyd. Maybe a little bio for Coydy.
Yeah.
Bio for Coyd with some stats. And Coyd and Bentley are my 2 winners, so let's get them in there.
Okay.
Because I don't have much else to talk about.
Yeah, I mean, don't even need the auto stats per se.
Use bio and then put their stats in
And then
there.
we'll talk about the injuries second half. Cool.
We can move over the edge rusher depth chart and the inside linebacker one for Coyd and Bentley too.
Cool.
Drop back pass for the Jets. Pass fire. Dropped by the running back, Valladay. That'll bring up 4th and 10 with 4:40 to go. NYG says, give me a Cloyd jersey. Connor James, he is playing with his hair on fire.
Cloyd's all over the place today.
He has close to 13 tackles.
14.
14 now?
Yeah.
.440 to go in the ball game. 4th and 10. Giants are going to get the ball back. Can Tommy Cutlets, can Tommy DeVito put a game-winning drive together to make the Giants king of New York again? Punt is away. It'll be Ayer Asante, fair catch at the 15-yard line. Tommy DeVito, he'll have to go 85 yards with 4:33 left and 3 timeouts to get it done. Troll says, what's that duck race looking like? $550 is what it looks like, Troll. $550 is what it looks like. Still time to enter the 50-50 raffle. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, $20 super chat, $20 Cash App or Venmo will get you in there. Bronx Boy says, don't block Troll. Why would we block Troll? DeVito throws in the flat, caught by Kelly. He'll lose a yard. Come on, Tommy. You're right. That's on me. Shut up, tripod. DeVito in the gun, back to his right. We're under 4 minutes to roll. Tommy takes the snap, under pressure, steps up, evades the sack. He'll roll to his right, eyes downfield, looking, fires, incomplete. He was looking for Asante on the sideline. He was covered. I'll bring up 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11. Put Martian at QB? I wish. 3rd and 11 coming up. Come on, Tommy. Cutlets in the gun. Kelly to his left. Has the snap. Has some time. Fires. He's got a man. First down, Giants. Miles Boykin on the reception. Move those chains. Miles Boykin is a name that a lot of people think are going to make this roster because of his special teams ability, and he just separated there for a big-time first down. Here we go. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe to the channel. We're up to 750 people watching. King Cutlets, bring us home. DeVito, play action, fires, caught, underneath, stole, keeps his feet moving, tries to get out of bounds. He can't. The clock will roll. We're 5 subs away from 51,700. Hit that subscribe button. G off. Jeff Bradshaw. Why did I say G off? I'm an idiot. What's up, Jeff? 3:18 to go. 2nd and 4. Giants have the ball at their own 34. 33. DeVito in the gun, takes a snap, hitches up. He'll tuck it. He's looking to make moves. He'll run, and he'll run out of bounds at the 39-yard line for another New York Giants first down. Clock will stop at 3:06. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Type some ones. Type some ones. First down, Giants. Can Tommy DeVito do it? DeVito, 92 passing yards on the night, 38 rushing yards. It's been very boring on offense. Tommy takes a snap, fires, right side, pass, caught! First down, Giants! Big time grab by John Giles, the UDFA. That puts the Giants in Jets territory with under 3 minutes to go. Type those ones. Type those ones. As Troll sent $1 cash app in for Bronx Boy. For Bronx Boy, $1. Look at John Giles separating at the top of the route, leaves his feet to make the catch. Does he maintain possession there? I don't have a good answer because I can't really tell. They're going to take another look at this. I'm not sure he ever really lost it. I'm not sure he ever even had it. Can't you not do that anymore?
They changed it to Mike Mack instead of Carroll.
Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it. As the Jets are reviewing the play, I'm not sure Giles caught this. I'm also not sure if he didn't catch it. If I had to bet, they'll say incomplete. Yep, incomplete. Incomplete.
Second down, New York.
Second down coming up. Second down coming up. 775 people watching. Help us get to our goal of 51,700 subscribers. If you could, please, please, please subscribe to the channel. We'll be live for every Giants game this year. We put out multiple videos every day on the channel. We're the largest Giants-only YouTube channel there is. And my mom thinks we're pretty cool, so I think you should subscribe. Yeah, for JMS. Giants now backed up to their own 39. Cutlett's back in the gun, takes the snap, under pressure, avoids the sack, fires deep, left side, and Miles Boykin almost brought it down with one arm. I'm not sure why Boykin stopped running. If he keeps running, I think he just runs right underneath it. I don't know what Boykin was doing there. I feel like if he just continues to run and not tries to go up one-handed, that falls in the breadbasket. Here we go, 3rd and 10. Cutledge drops back, under pressure, avoids the... Nope, he's sacked. He's sacked. 4th and long. I think you got to go for it with 2:44 to go, unless you're going to try to get him to go 3 and out and punt you the ball back. As Joshua Miles was beat at the left tackle spot. I'll say this much. The Giants' backup tackles stink. Whether it be Evan Neal, Azudu, Miles, those guys are terrible. 4th and 16. Giants have been sacked 7 times. The most they had last year was 5 in a game. And the Giants will punt. If you're going to punt, why not get to the line quickly and punt? Gillen boots it. It'll be fair caught at the 25 with 2:06 to go. So technically the Giants could stop the clock 4 times with 3 timeouts in the 2-minute warning. Can they go force a 3 and out here and get the ball back? Yeah. Make sure Benton Whitley's on the outside linebacker one as a sub or something. Here we go. Can the Giants defense force a 3 and out? Can the Giants defense force a 3 and out? Oh my gosh. Telly. As the Jets drop back, fire deep, right side. Caught. Inside Giants territory. Breon Borders is celebrating. Now they're saying it's incomplete. Jets are saying it's a catch. Giants are saying it's not. That's 1 foot, 2 foot catch. That's a catch. That's a catch. 1 foot, 2 foot possession. I believe that's a catch. He got his toe in. His heel looked to be out. Borders is confident it was incomplete. They're going to take a look at this as we go to the 2-minute warning. That's a hell of a catch by that kid. After this, check the telly. As we do go to potentially our final break in action in the fourth quarter, I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, PrizePicks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app in the game. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use that promo code CLNS, and PrizePicks will match your first deposit up to $100. You create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply pick more or you pick less on their projected stat line. Unfortunate for us, our lineup's not going to cash tonight. But that's why I use the promo code CLNS, and they can match your first deposit up to $100. That way, you have a little room for error. So, download PrizePicks. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the promo code CLNS, and they will match your first deposit up to $100. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. Match your first deposit up to $100. As we got a 3-point goal, Eli Jeter, bang, bang! Eli Jeter, another $100 cash app. Eli and Neil Rosado are going band for band.
Now we're at 60 in the 50-50.
Someone's going home with $600 today.
600 bones. I'm gonna have to get in, baby.
$600.
Oh.
Wow. EJ's in the chat. EJ's in the chat. Brother says Eli Jeter is y'all. It's not.
Oh, trust me. If I wanted to win this money, and if I'm allowed to win this money, I will put in $20. Not me. I'm not in there yet. But if you guys want to get crazy, I'll throw in a 20.
Eli Jeter.
All right. Type those EJs. We're getting 2 more free raffle entries into the good old Jersey raffle here. And who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? Come on. Type those EJs. I'm looking for a name. I'm looking for a name. Who's it going to be? I'm seeing Luke Sargent. Luke Sargent. Welcome to the Jersey raffle. You have 2 entries, my friend. Bang. You're in, my friend. Shout out to Eli Jeter for hooking you up.
Eli Jeter. Check your Cash App, brother.
Way to go, Luke. Yep. Shout out to you. Hopefully you can get a chance to win that jersey.
And then Robert Dame just sent in a $20 Venmo.
Unbelievable.
So Robert Dame is going into the 50-50 raffle as well.
Excuse me?
Robert Dame, like Dame Lillard.
Dame. That's 61. The winner's going home with 610. Oh, no.
So 610.
Second down. There's a minute 55 left. I believe they call it incomplete on that deep pass. Yep, 2nd and 8.
Joshua says, am I in too? Well, did you send in a Cash App or Venmo? That's how you get in, brother.
Giants did use one of their first timeouts. Oh, so did they call it a...
They called it a catch.
Oh, they did call it a catch.
It's definitely a catch. 2nd and 8. Giants can stop the clock 2 more times. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Gain of maybe 2 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
Another timeout used.
Midnight says, if someone donates $500, I will buy myself a Dexter Lawrence jersey.
What is that?
I don't know what that means.
Robert Husson, Smitty, what are you doing during Giants games? Or what are you doing Giants games? I'm here all season, brother. I'm Giants now. Till it's backwards.
As Quinn Hefferson, Smitty, sending a $20 Venmo.
Quinn Hefferson. Can you
Quinn
spell
Hefferson. Like Jefferson, but with an H.
With an H.
Hefferson.
That's electric.
3rd and 6 for the Jets. It'll be a pitch to the right. Can the Giants stop them? They do. That'll bring up 4th and 3. Timeout Giants. That'll make it with 1:46 to go. The Jets will line up for a field goal here to make it a 7-point game. And then Smitty. Salt Light Collab, $40 Venmo.
Oh my gosh.
Salt Light Collab, $40 Venmo.
Salt like the shaker, light like the sun. And what's the last one?
Salt as in shaker,
Yep.
light as in opposite of dark, and
Yep.
then collab as in the opposite of solo.
Yeah.
And then he says, side note, my other payment, get me in the jersey. Where was your other payment, my brother? Just so we can be on the same page. If you sent it via Super Chats, then yes, you were in. As the kick is up and no good! He pushed it left!
Uh-oh!
He pushed it left!
Uh-oh!
Can Tommy DeVito punch it in for the win? Wide left! Oh, it's Quinn Hefferon. Hefferson would have been so sick.
Hefferson would be sick.
Heffferon.
Okay.
I like Hefferson, but we'll go Hefferon.
So just basically the same thing as just no S.
Yeah.
64 in the 50-50. That's going to be nuts, man.
So you got the 40 for Salt Light as DeVito, 1st and 10, fires to the right, caught by Boykins. That's a first down, Giants, 1:40 to go. Let's focus on the game to close as we have 1:30 to go, no timeouts. We will circle back to all of the Cash App, Super Chats, and Venmos. Let's go. Come on, Cutlets. Serve us right. Giants have it a yard short of midfield. DeVito, he's just going to dirt this one. He's just going to dirt it. There is a flag on the play. It looks like it's in the area of defensive holding.
So somebody in the chat might have spoiled it.
Holding. Defense. First down, Giants. First down, Giants. As we got a 3-point goal. Jeter 2X Bang!
Bang!
Get him 5 tickets into the jersey raffle. 1st and 10. Cutlets takes a snap. Plenty of time. He'll tuck it. He'll run it. Room to run. He'll slide for a gain of 9. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. Clock's moving. 65 seconds to go in the ball game. Giants do not have a timeout.
There are so many names in this jersey raffle. It's nuts. Less than a minute to go, though. Here we go. No timeouts.
2nd and 1. DeVito in the gun, looking to his right. He's under pressure, spinning out of a sack, but he can't avoid it. He'll go down. It'll be a sack of just 1 yard, bringing up 3rd and 2, but the clock is the issue now. The Giants are fighting the time left in the game. 38 seconds to go.
Oh,
DeVito getting the troops ready at the line of scrimmage. He'll be in the backfield, back to his right. He'll fire quickly. Pass caught, dropped. He dropped it. Honestly, better that he dropped it, because if he caught that, he would have been tackled in bounds. It would have been ball game. 4th and 2 coming up. 4th and 2 coming up. Jeter 2X, you're a legend.
Shout out Jeter.
AKA Eli Jeter.
Huh.
Eli
he's
Jeter.
been all over the place tonight.
He's been the MVP. Him and Neil Rosado, MVP. Here we go. 4th and 2 for Cutlets. Ball at the 39-yard line. They got to go 39 yards with 27 ticks and no timeouts. It's going to be a QB draw, and he got sacked. Nice call. Game over. Nice fucking call, Brian Daboll. What the fuck is that, man? A QB draw? Are you serious? A QB draw on 4th and 2. A QB draw with no... Smitty, what we're going to do if you pick the first down up there? Get up and clock it with 14 seconds left. Now it's 2nd down. We have no timeouts, and we're running a QB draw in the 2-minute drill. I don't know, man. I don't claim to be an NFL play caller, but I'm not rocking with that. I'm not rocking with that.
I just wouldn't have been my play call.
What is this, the Dallas Cowboys 2 years ago in the playoffs versus the Niners?
Zeke at center? I mean, like, oh, no, they did. Oh, my God. That was terrible. I mean, what do you do there? The game's over. Why do they say second and 11? What happened?
They need it. It's over.
Yeah, no.
Giants lose.
Ball game. Nice.
I mean, that was one of the worst football games I've ever watched.
It's as bad as it gets, that one right there. Glad everybody in the chat helped us have a good time tonight, because without y'all, that would have been brutal.
I mean, am I crazy for thinking that's one of the worst play calls ever? I know it's not a big deal, right? Like, it's the 3rd preseason game. Nothing matters. But, man, like, that was... That's how you take the wind out of someone's sails right there. All righty. All righty, Smitty.
So, do we have any stragglers? Any last-minute additions?
Okay. Salt Light Collab.
Has 2.
2. We got Quinn Hefferon in there. Chris CVITAN. Chris CVITAN just sent it a $20 Venmo.
CVITAN?
CVITAN. Chris first name. We're going to put 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock to get your entries in. If you want to enter the jersey raffle, every $10 super chat you send in gets you a jersey raffle. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, it's going for over $600 at this point. You got to send in a $20 Venmo to Marshall Green _. If you need the Cash App, it's $MarshG10. So we got Chris C in there.
So Chris, CVITAN?
Yep.
Okay.
And the last Cash App I have
Chris?
is from Eli Jeter. So we're all squared off there.
Oh. Chris was a Venmo?
Yeah, Chris was Venmo.
Okay. Yeah, they're all in one here, so. 65 names. That's unbelievable.
65 names.
Now,
Someone is going home with $650.
Eli Jeter and Neil Rosado are taking up quite a little bit of real estate, but hey.
Make sure you this is going to be a duck race, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, the wheel is for the jersey raffle.
Okay. Last seconds. You got 1 minute. Billy sent in a $20 Venmo. Billy Schreiber. That's SCHREIBER.
Okay.
Billy Schreiber just got in on the Venmo. Joshua Duhalessian. We got you in there, brother. You're asking if you're in, though, for the jersey raffle. I don't have any super chat from you in.
Who?
Oh, no, he is. Joshua D,
Joshua,
right?
yeah.
From Hawaii?
Joshua Duhalo-san.
He's got 2. Our apologies. Our apologies.
Yeah, you're in the jersey raffle for sure.
He's in the jersey raffle, brother. Absolutely. And then Smitty has got a Cash App.
Uh-huh.
Brandon Rivera, $20. So another entry into the raffle for him. 30
Brando.
seconds. We got 30 seconds, then we're cutting it off.
If 3 more people enter the 50-50 raffle, somebody's going home with $700.
We are $60 away from getting to $700 in the jersey in the 50-50 raffle.
We're doing them back to back. Did the Giants get in the end zone last week? Did the Giants get in the end zone last week? You remember that? I feel like they had 6 as well. No, yeah, Troll's saying no. I don't think they did. But the AMP channel says yeah.
And then Eli Jeter, a $60 Cash App, Smitty.
And said, screw it. Let's make this thing 700 bones.
Eli Jeter, 3 more entries in. Wait, did he send in?
What's that? I have 3 more in there for him after Brandon.
Did you mean to send 2 60s, Eli, or did you mean to send 1? Let me know. Let me know, brother. Because 2 came in on my end. If it was 1 or 2, either way, I could send back 60. You just sent 2 in a row, 60s. I don't want it to be both if it's not both. Bill, $10 super chat. Gets him into the jersey raffle. Says it's been years since I won anything. You win at life every day, Bill.
Fact.
You win at life every day. I don't have a tumor jersey yet, so what the hell? Jeter says 2. Another $60 Cash App, Smitty.
Oh, my gosh.
So that's
$730. My birthday, 730, gang.
Someone's going home with $730 today.
That's awesome.
Someone is going home with $730 today.
$730, gang. Shout out to Jay Critch. Yes, sir. By the way, auto stats are screwing up again. Do we need those from today's game?
No.
Okay.
All right. And then we just got a $60 Venmo, Smitty.
No way.
From Gritty Guapo.
Oh, unbelievable.
Gritty Guapo
Now,
into the 50-50 raffle.
Which one was Gritty Guapo?
Shane Modugno.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
Shane Modugno.
Modugno. That's a ferocious name. I like that. How much was that?
60.
Damn. 3-banger. Could this be an $800 50-50 raffle?
Where are we at?
76. So 760. 2 more, or we would need 4 more. So $80. Oh, man. At Marshall Green _ if you want to get in. Last couple of seconds, but we're still getting some entries, so we want to make it as big as we can. This is crazy. All right, so.
My gosh. Okay. I'm going to do this because these keep flying in. It is 10:43. It is 10:43. At 10:45, we are done.
Okay.
We are drawing the line at 10:45.
Okay.
Smitty, Gilly just sent in $20 for the 50-50.
Okay.
And then white,
What, like the color?
as in King Great White,
King Great White.
just sent in a 40.
Oh, boy.
So that gets him 2. And then, are you ready for this one?
Yes. What do we got?
We got a 3-point goal. Neil Rosado. Bang! Bang! Neil Rosado. 100. Oh, my Lord.
Oh, my goodness.
And now Isaiah McKenzie just humbled in the x-ray room. We're going to need a bio for him. We'll do that in a second.
Okay.
Let's handle this. No need to rush to the cut.
Okay.
All right. We got Neil, we got Great White, and we got Gilly, correct?
Yes. 2 from Great White, 1 from Gilly, 5 for Neil.
Yes. And then let me check Venmo. Salt Light Collab.
Another one?
$40 Venmo.
Another 40. 2 more spots. This is getting outrageous. We're at 860 now.
Which means the winner's going home with 860.
Yeah.
This is the biggest one we've ever done.
Oh, my God.
This is the biggest one.
Preseason week 3.
Wow.
The Jits, if you wanna send a Venmo, you're not too late yet. We're about to close the shop though. This is crazy. Anything else new?
I think this is where we are going to call it.
Okay. All right.
Well, we can't yet. Well, goes Bill.
Oh, Bill.
Salamone just sent in a $20 Venmo.
Oh, Bill. Salamone, how you spell?
Salamone.
Cool. Salamone. We're at 87 entries in the 50-50. $870 is going home to somebody. I mean, this is insane, baby.
All right.
Are we ripping it?
We're calling it here.
Okay, that's it.
This is where we are calling it.
This is all over.
All right. So where are we at in total?
Okay. Here we go. If you're checking our screen right now, you will see that we have 87 names. From Bill Salamone, our last one, all the way up to our first one of the day, PSN LLC, who kicked things off. Duncan's in here, Eli Jeter's in here, Jake Silver, Robert Jones, King Great White in a bunch, Brandon Rivera joined the fun, Rodney Pierre, you want to come out here, Troll and his Troll's kids are involved. Nathaniel, Calvin Austin, Chio, Frederick Yu, Shane Mudonio involved. Got a lot of names here. Quinn Heffron.
So the winner's going home with 870.
870 to the winner.
Wow.
1 minute on the clock. Are we thinking 1 minute on the clock? Do you want to do 2 minutes on the clock?
Let's do
a minute 30.
Let's do a minute 30.
A minute 30.
A minute 30 on the clock.
Oh, no. Do that. A minute 30 on the clock. We're going to get wild. $35 minutes on the clock. Throwing shade, we got to get to the jersey raffle, which you are actually involved in, remember?
1:30 on the clock.
You guys saw the names. That's a lot of ducks.
That's a lot of ducks. That's a lot of ducks, my man.
Oh, boy. Brock's boy is excited for the duck race. Brock's boy, you're not even in the duck race.
All righty. Let me just double check, make sure nothing else has come in. And let's roll this piece.
All right. We're good to go?
Ducks, start your engines.
Here we go. Count me down.
And 3, 2, 1, and we're off.
Oh, my God. I don't know.
Someone's going home with $870 in their pocket.
You guys saw the entire thing. We can't. This is not riggable. Like.
Who's going home with $870 in their pocket?
Oh, my God.
Who's it going to be? Who's going home? Eli Jeter, Cubics, Neil Rosado. Who's going home with $870?
Holy shit.
Oh, my
Eli
Lanta.
Jeter and Neil Rosado have a ton of real estate as we're coming up under a minute left in the race.
We've got 2 more turns to go, Smitty.
Oh, my God.
We got 2 more turns to go.
Oh, boy.
Here we go. It's a tight race.
Halfway down.
As Billy. Eli Jeter, Gilly, a lot of Eli Jeters. Rosado in the middle. We got Salt Lake Collab pulling away. It's Eli Jeter and Salt Lake Collab. Neil Rosado at the top. Bill Hartnett right there. 30 seconds to go. Smitty, take it away, Smitty.
Here we go. 25 ticks to go. We got Neil Rosado out in front right now, followed by Salt Cloud Collab. Bill Hartnett making a push. Who's coming from the back? Who is it going to be? 18 seconds left to go. 18 seconds left. 15 seconds left to go. Salt Lake Collab. Neil Rosado out in front. Madunio in there as well. Who's making the push? It's Frederick Yu. Who's it going to be? Oh, no.
Eli Jeter. Eli Jeter. Eli Jeter.
Oh, man.
Bang. That came down to the itty bitty end.
Photo finish for Eli Jeter.
It came down to the end, baby.
Eli Jeter, where fantasy becomes reality.
Oh, my Lanta.
Holy Jesus.
Bill, I thought you were sneaking in there, Bill.
Bill, you were there the whole time, baby.
I thought Bill was sneaking in there.
Oh, my God. Jeter, you deserve it. You've been absolutely a monster tonight.
Unbelievable. So I'm sending 870 to Eli Jeter.
Eli Jeter.
Here we go. 870. Pay. Eli Jeter.
Wow.
Bang.
I thought the jersey raffle was a duck race. We need more duck races. You know, if we did the jersey raffle as a duck race, as it is sent back to Eli Jeter, shout out to him.
Eli Jeter.
Wow, that was awesome. That was so much fun. I'm glad we did a minute and 32. Like, that was a perfect time for a race that big.
Wow.
That was sick. So now we're going to tear up the jersey raffle.
Jeter says turn 400 into 800, and I didn't have to leave home.
That's kind of sick. He doubled his cash.
He doubled up,
He was
baby.
the MVP.
He was the MVP, and he doubled his shit up.
But he doubled up.
Wow. All righty. Let's spin the wheel for the jersey.
All right. Let me.
Eli, thank you for the generous contributions. You're always showing love, my man. I'm glad that. I wish everybody could win. I'm glad it's someone that always supports this channel, though.
All right. Let me get this wheel set up here real quick. The wheel. Oh, my gosh.
Kenya says that was more exciting than the game.
That was way more exciting than the game. That was crazy. Shout out to Eli Jeter, man. He took, a massive gamble tonight. Heading in so much capital into the 50-50. Could have been anybody. He had just enough real estate to get it done. As you see the wheel, hopefully you can see your name. I know they're very small, but a couple of guys, like CTM there has a whole,
Shuffle that piece up.
Okay.
Shuffle it up.
Can I shuffle it up?
Shuffle it up.
Okay, cool. All right, now it's shuffled up.
Eli Jeter, did you get the Cash App, brother? Just want to double check. It says it's sent on my end. Just want to make sure you got it, brother. Let me know.
I'm shuffling it up a bunch. You see it? It's going crazy. I'm shuffling it up a bunch.
He says,
go.
yes, sir. Let's ride. Don't spend it all in one place, brother. Buy yourself something nice. Thank you for supporting the show like you do, man.
Yeah, this looks good to me. Shuffled up.
All right. Whoever wins this, you're going to win a jersey. If you're not here to claim your prize, you have 7 days to claim it. If not, I'm not chasing you down.
Ready?
And spin that wheel.
Woo!
Oh, man. A lot of spinning going on.
Here we go. I maybe should have did it for a little bit longer, but who's it going to be? Uh-oh. Rich P!
Rich P! Is Rich P in the... That was an abrupt stop, I feel like.
I know. That usually, goes a little bit longer there.
Is Rich P in the building?
Rich P, are you here? We will run, or we run it again, or do we wait on Rich P?
I will give him a week, and if I see him again in the chat, we will do it. But I gotta be able to see him. I hope he's in the chat. It doesn't look like he is. It's disappointing.
Now, we tell you guys when you guys send in these super chats to make sure you're here at the end of the show. You don't have to we'd love if you stay for the entire duration of our live stream, but make sure if you are going to leave, come back if you've donated some money for a contest like we hold every week. But I don't know why I'm telling that to you guys. Y'all are real ones for sticking around. So, if Rich isn't here,
we will wait until the next game to make sure he's here.
Okay.
Troll says it was his first time, too.
Yeah, he was a first time, I think.
He's here!
Oh my
Rich
God,
P is here!
Rich P!
Rich P is here!
Let's go! That's sick. Shout out to you, Rich P. Here's Marshall's Twitter on the lower third of your screen. Snope says, Smitty, I came back for the duck race, not the game. That's fair. Duck race was the most electric thing that New York Giants football was associated with tonight. Rich P, DM Marshall on Twitter.
Rich P, if you're on Twitter, I need you to send me a DM, brother. Send me a DM, and then we'll chop it up and we'll make it happen. Corinne says, spin it again. Rich P's here.
Rich P's here. Wait, nope. Nope. We already did the race. TK did the race.
We already did the duck race. Nope. Rewind your stream.
It was Electric Factory.
It was electric.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Now. That's not me. That's MB. My B.
Rich P, are you on Twitter? Are you on social media? Are you an email person? How can I get in contact with you, my man?
Classic troll. Being a troll. Can I mention him in the chat, Rich?
All right. Well, I'll be on the lookout.
So yeah, he's hella delayed. How do you know? Nope. Oh man. Shout out to Rich P. Rich P, we're trying to get in contact with you, big dog.
PSN, thank you for the kind words, my brother.
Shout out to Severino Prengioni. Say, who do you start week 1, DJ 8 or TD 15? Still Daniel Jones at this point. It's not something we want to say, but we're going to root for him. We're going to hope he does well. Bill with a 5. Says, even if our Giants disappoint us, Marsh, you never do. Mad respect for the Giants Now crew and putting this show together. Shout out to you, Bill.
Shout out to Bill. People are mad because I said John Michael Schmitz and Evan Neal are busts on Twitter.
Look at us now.
Look, I don't want him to be a bust, but what he showed me after 1 year, which a lot can change after a year. Like, he should get way better. But he's not very good last year. Like, actually really, really bad. John Michael Schmitz was graded as the 36 out of 36 centers.
It's not good.
Not good at all. And then he started the training camp on PUP with a shoulder injury, and now he's got an ankle injury that he's going to have an MRI on tomorrow. MRI tomorrow for John Michael Schmitz.
Oh, my God. Neil Rosado, it was a blast.
JMS said he is fine. Patricia Traina, who covers the Giants, just said JMS said he is fine.
Okay.
Also said he has no concern about his week 1 availability. Just got filed up on life of a center.
Okay. That's good. Do you want to hit injury news in the cut first, or do you want to hit
let's
do you want
do
to hit
that.
that and then hit the winners?
Let's do it.
All right. I want to make sure I have this depth chart. Yep. 5-2-2.
All righty. Connor James. Just keep the streams coming. Give Giants fans a will to live. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
I just did. Hold on.
Cool with me. If this is going to be game time. Nah, that's good. All righty. Let's break it down. All righty. Preseason football is officially done, which means the real football, the 2024 NFL season for the New York Football Giants is right around the corner. Before we get there, I just want to react a little bit to the Giants' loss to the New York Jets 10-6. The Snoopy Bowl battle at MetLife Stadium. And it was a pretty boring one. No starters played for the Giants outside of John Michael Schmitz, who actually left the game with an injury. We'll break that down. And there were some players that stood out for me, especially on the defensive side of the ball. Two guys that are fighting for a roster spot that may have done enough tonight with some injuries to two other players at that position that might be able for them to really cement themselves on this roster. But first, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're going to be doing Giants watch parties every Sunday this year. We put out free, informative, entertaining updates every day on the New York Giants. So if you bleed big blue, subscribe, turn notifications on, and hit that thumbs up icon. Before we talk about X's and O's and real takeaways from this game, just some housekeeping stuff here. Let's do some injury recapping and updating. John Michael Schmitz left the game early on. They're calling it an ankle injury. He told reporters after the game that he is fine. His availability is not in question for Week 1 against the Minnesota Vikings. But Brian Daboll did say to the media that John Michael Schmitz will have an MRI on Sunday to determine the severity of that injury. And Art Stapleton, who covers the New York Giants, been doing it for a really long time. Give him a follow, does awesome work. So has been watching John Michael Schmitz on the sideline. I'd pump the brakes for the time being on this being a serious injury, which is good news. The Giants, they need John Michael Schmitz to be healthy. Unfortunately, he did not have a good rookie year. He was one of the worst starting centers in the National Football League. Had an injury to the shoulder that ultimately ended his year last year. That shoulder injury, I think, bothered him throughout the offseason. That is why he started on PUP. And that is why he's been missing some time. And now he has this ankle injury. I hope all is well. He's got to be available. And I'm not saying he is injury prone or going to be something that I'm worried about. But hopefully he's able to stay healthy and the play improves because it needs to be better. He's entering year 2. Hopefully he can get the funk of Bobby Johnson on him, and he can now have Carmen Brasillo be his offensive line coach and help him out. Big year coming up for John Michael Schmitz, the 25-year-old second-year player. Some other injury news to talk about is Evan Neal. First time Neal had been playing in the preseason so far. He, like John Michael Schmitz, started the training camp session on PUP. But with the Giants out, Giants offensive line starters not playing today outside of JMS, Evan Neal got the start. Played at right tackle. I thought he was okay in the run department, but I saw at least 2 sacks that he gave up, maybe a couple more pressures as well, and he left the game due to an ankle injury. As I look on Twitter right now, trying to figure out the severity of that, I'm not sure it's too intense. He told reporters he didn't suffer an ankle injury tonight. I got rolled up on. I'll be fine. So maybe just precautionary stuff there for the New York Giants. Evan Neal, maybe going to be able to stay healthy this year. We'll find out. But he is going to be that first backup tackle for the Giants, and I'm expecting this to be your starting offensive line come week 1 against the Vikings. Andrew Thomas, John Runyon, John Michael Schmitz, Greg Van Roten, and Jermaine Illuminor with Azudu, Schlottman, Stinney, and Evan Neal. I think those are the 4 offensive linemen the Giants are going to keep on top of Thomas, Runyon, Schmitz, Van Roten, and Illuminor, making it 9 offensive linemen that they keep. Nelson struggled mightily throughout camp and in the preseason, as well as Miles. Miles let up a couple of sacks as well. Azudu, in my opinion, is not a tackle in this league. Giants continue to try to work him there. But, man, we're going to have to see major improvements from this offensive line than last year. We know who they were last year, and we know that nothing matters until you fix the offensive line. I'm excited to see Andrew Thomas, John Runyon, John Michael Schmitz, Greg Van Roten, and Jermaine Illuminor hold it down in week 1 against a good Minnesota Vikings pass rush as well. What's your confidence level in the Giants' offensive line? Scale it for me 1 to 10. 1 being you're not confident, 10 you are extremely confident in this offensive line. I'm at about a 5 or a 6, higher than I've been in the past couple of years, but they still got to go out and show me that they can be consistent because nothing matters until they are. Give me your confidence level. We'll talk some major winners coming out of the preseason game today, maybe 2 defensive players that are going to find themselves on the roster because of this performance and injuries to other players. But first, I got to give a major shout-out to today's sponsor, Game Time. Download the Game Time app, use the promo code CHATSPORTS, and the best ticketing app in the game will hook you up with $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. Game Time, you get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. They actually have last-minute tickets and flash deals. The price for tickets usually drops as the events get closer. You get the lowest price guaranteed. And I love the features in the app where, A, you get to view the seat you want to purchase in app, and B, the all-in pricing. That way when you see 5 tickets are worth X amount of dollars, you pay X amount of dollars. You don't end up getting smacked upside the head by a whole bunch of hidden fees at the end when you do check out. Game Time does not do that. They take care of their customers. They give them the best price guaranteed. And when you download the app and create an account and use that promo code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. So be a real one. Support the show. Support the sponsor. Download the app, create an account, use the promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Another injury I'm seeing come across my timeline, Isaiah McKenzie just hobbled into the x-ray room outside the Giants locker room. Brian Dunleavy saying this is bad. During the third quarter, I was wondering why he was still returning punts. Seemed to have a job locked up after Gunnar Olszewski's injury. So Isaiah McKenzie going to the x-ray room. Hopefully he's all right. He's really the only person on this team that can return punts with Olszewski hurt. Ben Whitley, man. He was the guy that we talked about in the pregame show today as someone that, if he plays well, is going to be able to potentially fight for a roster spot and get him on there. Joe Shane said a couple of days ago he's got 51 of the 53 players down on this roster. Can Benton Whitley maybe be one of those guys that end up finding a way? He played really good. You just saw the stats on screen, 4 tackles. He had a sack and a half, a couple of QB hits. I thought he made plays all preseason long. He looked explosive. He looked athletic. He was putting pressure on the quarterback. And when you talk about the outside linebacker and pass rusher department for the Giants, really outside of Burns, Thibodeau, Ojulari, that job's open. Maybe Boogie Basham will be that guy. Tom and Fox, I thought, played really good as well today. I thought Benton Whitley, though, outside of another guy on defense, was really the biggest winner. And they're just going to need depth behind Thibodeau and behind Burns and Ojulari. Ojulari has dealt with some injury issues in the past. Maybe needs some insurance there. I've heard some chatter that maybe the Giants could look to trade Azeez Ojulari. I'm not sure how true that is, but something to keep your eyes on moving forward. Maybe, potentially, Benton Whitley did enough tonight to earn that roster spot. Another player that I thought balled the hell out tonight, and if I had to give a game ball to, it would be KJ Coy. We talked about him. I don't remember if it was this week or last week when he joined the New York Giants, the inside linebacker out of Miami, and he played his tail off tonight. He was all over the football field, making plays near or at the line of scrimmage, getting downhill, being aggressive, playing like his hair was on fire. The dude had 14 tackles and 2 tackles for loss. We're actually being told he now has 16 tackles on the night. Hell of a performance. Hats off for KJ Cloyd. Show some love to KJ. Give me some KJs in the chat. He played great, man. He really did. And with the way the linebacker depth chart, we talk about the inside one, is shaken out, there's a lot of injuries. Micah McFadden, he left the preseason week number 2 with an injury. Carter Coughlin's been dealing with an injury. Matthew Adams is dealing with an injury. Deontay Johnson is dealing with an injury. I think Cloyd's better than Beavers. So, is he going to earn the roster spot over Muasau? I think there's a good chance that the performance that Cloyd put on today, coupled with the fact that a lot of linebackers that are expected or were expected to make this team are dealing with injuries, Cloyd may have sneaked his way on to the New York Giants depth chart, man. And you got to give him class credit, man. You do. 16 tackles. If you watch the game, which I feel bad for you if you watch the game because it was one of the worst football games I had ever seen, he played his tail off. The compete level was awesome. And the instincts and the athleticism and the strength. It felt like he could compete in the NFL. I know it's preseason. Don't want to take too much away. He was mainly going up against backups against the Jets. But I like the way he got after it today. And you know what? I'll take a linebacker on my team that's not afraid to get downhill and make plays and are at the line of scrimmage. Hats off to KJ Cloyd. Who was the biggest standout from Giants preseason, in your opinion? I thought the way Dante Miller ran the football today was awesome, especially in the first half. Giants were able to kind of run the ball at will, and they ended up getting stuffed near or at the goal line. But I loved the way Miller ran. I thought Kelly had a couple of nice, impressive runs as well. Miles Boykin, he looked like he was someone that can contribute in special teams, had a couple of nice catches, almost brought down that one arm grabbed. Cloyd was good. Whitley was good. Jordan Riley made some plays in that fourth quarter. I don't know if he's going to make this team, but I've always been a fan of Riley. And then we saw Tom and Fox get after it as well. I think he was a UDFA out of the 2022 class. 2 tackles for loss and a sack for Tom and Fox. Smitty, anybody else you're seeing on the stat sheet that I'm not giving love to on today's stream? I do think we're pretty good here. Look. It's John Giles did have that nice hurdle. Ira Asante fumbled the opening kickoff. That sucked. Casey Rogers had a nice couple of plays. But yeah, man, it's about the top 53 now. Top 48. Game day active 48. Time to go get a win. And I'm declaring week 1 a must-win for the New York Giants. If this team wants to have a chance to do anything special, they got to beat the Vikings. And they probably got to start 2-0. Beat the Vikings, beat the Commanders, then let's go roll the dice and let's see where we stack up against the rest of these teams. Make sure you are following me on social media. I'm on Twitter at @MarshallGreen_. I'm also on Instagram at @MarshallGreen_. I'm tweeting. I'm posting. I'm getting daily updates. So hit me up over there. Let's get ready for the real stuff. The real games. The ones that matter. Woo! It's over, baby. Preseason is over.
Appreciate everybody joining us all night long. The 185 of you guys are still rocking with us right now. The realest ones. Much appreciated. Hope to see you guys when week 1 kicks off in 2 Sundays.
2 Sundays. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Here we go.
All righty. We're going to sign off on today's show. Major love to everyone that tuned in. Awesome, awesome stream. Have y'all been waiting for me to say all righty?
Oh, that's funny stuff.
Do I always say that or
Yeah,
something?
You do.
Oh, shit.
The mighty alrighty from the Bronx boy. Shout out the tripod. Oh, man.
All righty. We're out of here.
Ready?
We'll see y'all later.